said if you ain't first, you're last.
Well, hello everybody out there in TV land, and welcome into some Sunday Snap. Dad Tactical hitting us up with first. If you ain't first, you're last. Good to see you in chat, Dad. Hope you're having a good one. I see you laughing there. Chrome coming in. Hello, Chrome. Love to see the Micho waves. And our Hickey was second, maybe, if you want to believe that. Maybe third, but hey, pretty close, but you know what they say, if you ain't first, you're last. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Guys, how's it going? I did a couple of small stream improvements, little tiny ones. I'm gonna lay down some foundations for some other ones. First off, check it out. Down here with our songs, we got an audio visualizer now. Isn't that fancy? Fancy looking and fancy smancy, but maybe even some things over in the Marvel Snapland. You know, maybe for instance, there's something going on here and I want to circle it like that. You know, circle that hood, show it off really good there. Maybe I just want to cross out of the hood. We got some different colors I can change around and just clean it up, you know, different things like that. Change the brush size a little bit. I wonder what color I actually want to use with this. Red's probably pretty good. We can make that pencil size even a little bit bigger, make it easier to see what we're highlighting live on stream. There you go, guys. So yeah, that's kind of what I've been working on a little bit. Couple small improvements, little tiny things. I want to say I did some other stuff too, but yeah, the red kind of pops, doesn't it, Chrome? I like the red as well. It's a little bit better off. But yeah, today's plan, we're just going to take Saron Shuri into Conquest. See if we can't get some infinite tickets. And spoiler alert, chat, check it out. We got one. We got one infinite ticket with this deck already off stream. It was pretty awesome. So I'm happy about that. So I'm going to see if I can't get some more. But what's been going on with you guys? How is Super Sunday treating you guys? Having a good one out there? We don't have that many gold tickets, so we might need to farm some silver. Let's start with silver first, just because silver is going to get us a little bit more practice in. And let's make sure we have the right deck. But how have you guys been? You've been doing similar? Just trying to grind out a little bit? Having a good Sunday? You guys do anything amazing? See any movies? Go to any sports events? Let me know how your weekend's going. While we're doing that, let's jump into a game here. Also, let me know if any of the volumes are weird or off or need to be moved around a bit. I feel like my volumes have gotten a little bit different. Just a little bit different. And I tried to fix them today, but didn't quite work out 100% the way I was hoping to. Yeah, this is kind of what I was scared of. I'm dropping a couple of frames here. Let me see if I can fix that. Yeah, I don't like dropping frames, so I'm going to change a couple of the new settings I had. Because one of them, and maybe we'll show it off, but one of them's kind of cool, but it takes a lot more resources on my machine. Music might be a little loud. See, that's what I was afraid of. In general, my let's bring it down to about there. Let me know how that sounds, Chrome. But in general, like, my voice volume dropped for some reason, and I'm not 100% sure why. And I tried to get it back to where it was, but it's not perfect. So I had to tweak a lot of the other things. Snap might be a little loud too. We'll back Snap off just a bit too. Appreciate you letting me know how the sounds are out there, Chrome. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, and if anything else sounds a little off, alerts or anything else, just let me know. Alright, we lost our Nebula. This is not fantastic. They lost the Venom, but I don't think they even cared about the Venom they lost. We also lost our Lizard. This is not looking great for us. This is not looking great. I'm going to beat up here on Expansion since there's a Red Skull and try to move it with Ghost Spider at the end, maybe. Oh, yeah, there's the Shang-Chi already coming out. Okay, so this is actually probably pretty good for us. Because now we get a big old fat Red Skull and we can Taskmaster it. They've already lost to Shang-Chi. What else do they have? A Killmonger, right? They have to have a Killmonger to get into New York somehow. I'm going to snap this. I think I'm okay with this. With the Shang-Chi out of the way, there's a lot less fear for our deck. Now, we do know that our opponent has a Shang-Chi running in this Destroy deck, so we're going to have to keep an eye out for that. They might also have a Null. Very interesting here. All right. So, they've given up on New York pretty handedly. So, honestly, what is this? 28 minus 8? This is 20? All right, there we go. Yeah, so my thought there was just move the Red Skull, use the Taskmaster. So, all right, we got 2 cubes off of that snap. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now, we're going to have to navigate this Shang-Chi. They do not know that we have the Ghost Spider yet, so we have a chance to dodge Shang-Chi from Ghost Spider. Rickety Bridge, not the best thing for us to see, to be honest. Maybe I should have held on to that Nebula for the last turn just to have something to neutralize the bridge with, but didn't quite have that. Turn 3's looking a little weak. It might only be the Hulkbuster play. Oh my goodness, an Eddie raid indeed. Timmy, good to see you in chat. Welcome in. Gugon, how was the climb? Did you have fun? All right, forget about how the climb was. Did you have fun playing Snap today? My brother, Eddie, great to see you, my friend. Welcome in, Eddie and Raiders. So good to see everybody. How was the stream? I know that we were trying to get Mel to Infinite. How did that go? Are we feeling good about that? Did we learn a little bit about snapping and retreating? And did we have a fun time? Regardless of what the end goal was, it's always the journey, not the destinations. She's so close. Oh, that's good. Super fun stream. Climb was really bad, though. Hey, if it was fun, that's what matters. Had a great time on stream. I'm glad to hear that, Mel. I'm very glad to hear that. Wait a second. I got to figure out my move here. I like this a lot. And then probably skip into Taskmaster, to be honest. Guys, if you are not following the amazing Eddie, first off, what are you doing? What are you doing? You came in here with the raid. How are you going to come in and raid and not be followed? But just to make it easy for you, there's a little heart button there that you can click. We got the emotes coming down from the Eddie channel. And you can just go ahead and click that heart button. Follow Eddie. And then on top of that, maybe we'll get a little clip from Eddie's channel. If this command still works, I don't know. Great success. Ah, an Eddie staple, the great success celebration. Very nice. And I can see the confetti breaking as you win. It wouldn't be a true celebration if the confetti wasn't a little bit broken, right, Eddie? So glad to hear you had a good stream, bud. So glad to hear you had a good stream. What are we looking at here? Yes, that clip. Oh, it may have cut out before the wait for it moment. That's all right. You guys are just going to have to go over to Eddie's channel with your new follow and watch the end of that clip. You got hit by Shang? Oh, my. Oh, I might have to increase my clip duration just a little bit so that we can catch that one again next time. Speaking of getting hit by Shang, there it was. We got hit by Shang. That's kind of exactly what I was worried about. Pretty sure this one's a lost. And somehow we lost an extra cube in there that I wasn't supposed to lose. A little rough, but that's okay. But yeah, welcome in, chat. You like this song? I'm a big fan of this one too. Or not this one, the last one, right? MTMG, Little Trogdor. I did. You guys notice the now playing down there? There's a little audio visualizer now. I added that in today. Just little things. Just little things. Did I have that? I don't know how I had that. Yes, yes, Squad Supreme. Good to see you in the one and only right here. How did I have that? Wait a second. Can we rewind real quick? Oh, no. We're already up to round 3. All right. Let's pull it back live. I trust you. I trust you. I wish I would have talked with you before I went ahead and ended that one, though. Yo, get that dinner ready, bud. Get that dinner. We're going to have a great stream. I believe in it for sure. Have a wonderful dinner, Eddie. Yeah, we'll see you later, my friend. All right, I'm going to have to keep watching. This is the channel of mispronunciations and misplays that you guys have just come into. Welcome in again. So you'll hear me mispronounce. You'll hear me misplay. If I mispronounce your name, let me know, because I do want to correct that. But other than that, I mispronounce everything and absolutely misplay a lot, which is probably evident from that last game. You needed to lizard mid and typhoid right. That may have done it. Yeah, okay. We've actually got a really cool new, wait a second, I gotta think about this.
Go! Dice roll!
Let's do it this way. Oh, Chrome coming in for a dice roll. All right, we'll pull that up in just a moment. Or maybe it was Liz left typhoid mid. Yeah, I should stay on the ending screen a bit longer so that we can analyze them sometimes. All right, Chrome, let's see here. You know what I'm about to pull up right now, Chrome, is not your number, but we're just going to get the dice ready, right? And so that should pop up in just a moment here. And I'm going to play Arrow here, I think. Oh, it didn't pop up. What a shame. All right, let's see about fixing that. Let's see about fixing that. Window capture. Nope, not Spider-Ham. We need the virtual dice. There it is. There it is. All right, so Chrome is rolling a D12 here for a chance at VIP. Now... I'm worried about this. I'm going to keep playing it for a moment. Now, the thing is that it is a D12. There's only 2 slots left at the D12 slot. Then we're going to make a new, harder channel point redemption in order to get there. So let's see. Chrome, can you get an 8? Let's go ahead. Roll it for Chrome. And it is a 4. Half of an 8. Sorry for you, Chrome. Thank you for playing. Micho really enjoys those pets. He's actually on the lap right now getting those pets live. But he always gets those pets for Micho after stream as well. The Shang-Chi already came out. If we move this here, then we pull the 16 over, but then we lose the 3, so we still lose. We could pull it over here and throw a 9 here. I'm a little worried about this, honestly, but I think I'm going to stay in it just in case. Just in case. Yo, Resmasters, you saw me hosting the Snap Battle thing? Lambie won? No, Rez, that wasn't me, my friend. That wasn't me. I'm not over in the UK. I was not casting content creators yet. Or the creator class. The creator clash. Must have been someone else, Rez. A lot of good guys over there. Now, I was there at Creators Clash earlier in the year. The one that Lambie was not at. The one that happened in New York. But I was not there today. You must have seen somebody else. Oh my goodness. Did we get the win with the Ghost Spider pull? In fact, just the She-Hulk over on left would have got it too. Alright, very nice. Very nice. Glad we stayed in there. You were gonna go to 4, but you second-guessed yourself. You gotta believe in your gut, Chrome. You gotta believe in your gut. Look at that. Can we get a replay on that? Is that something I can do here? Yeah, check out this replay, guys. We played the She-Hulk over on the right. We had already pulled the Taskmaster in, and then the opponent just decides to concede after the victory screen is. Look at this. Ready? Battle ready, and then boom. Next, because the opponent conceded. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Next time, yeah, you gotta go with your gut. Gotta go for your gut. All right, I'm going to try to use that replay feature a little bit more during stream. It's brand new, and I'm kind of trying to see if my computer can actually handle dealing with it. But hopefully that'll be a nice little way that we can see a Galactus animation twice, or maybe comboed with the whiteboard that I've got. We can pause the screen and really analyze what's going on. The one you watched was on KM's channel a couple days ago. Ah, yes. Now that would have been the...
Hello.
Hello, Explosive Yoda. Good to see you in chat. Welcome in. Icarus also saying hello to us. That was the Snap.fan Open that happened yesterday. I did cast a good bit of that. Thank you, Rez. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Yeah, so many great
Maybe.
Snap tournaments going on this weekend. Speaking of great, at the tape. Maybe it's top. At the top. Good to see you in following along. Really appreciate that, friend. Getting us closer to that mysterious 1,500 follower goal. We are almost there, chat. Holy smokes. It's up in that corner over there. Wow. Wow.
Hey, are you guys friends?
Cable!
Maybe.
Cable! Friend! Coming in with a follow. I appreciate that. Wow. 1486. Really close to that 1,500 follower goal. Appreciate you, Cable. Yeah, Yoda. All the casters did absolutely great. It was a lot of fun yesterday. Alright, we're so close, Chrome. So close. Alright, let's see here. She-Hulk? Sauron's too late, I feel. To be honest with you. I feel Sauron's too late. They're going for BP, so they probably have a Zola at some point, right? So we could probably win this like this, and then use the arrow on the Zola turn. Yo, what's up, Cable? Good to see you in chat. Yeah, I hang out with Val a lot. Yeah, I like Val streams a lot. I'm really happy to be a viewer over there. He's a good guy. Cable, I got a little something for you. One of the Val streams where he was doing crowd control, he got a clip of it and got a little sound effect, and check this out. Check this out, Cable. Is that the right? Oh no, is that the right command? Uh-oh, that might not be the right command. Let me figure it out. It's a command just for me. I don't use it that often. Let me see where it's at. Yeah, we arrow the Zola for sure, except for the fact that now Zola doesn't exist. Uh-oh. It's still a Zola play, right? It's still a Zola play. Has to still be a Zola play. Yeah, the command should only work for me. And then we have a short version of the command for VIPs. You can roll for a VIP with your channel points. And then I made, Val has access to the command as well, just for himself.
Hey, are you
But I
guys
don't know
friends?
exactly where I put it in
Maybe.
there. Holy smokes. Morinfin coming in with the follow. Appreciate that, friend. Getting us one step closer to our mysterious 1,500 follower goal. Oh no. This is terrible. Alright, we now lose to this no matter what. Alright, let's go ahead and retreat. We lost 2 cubes on that one. What a shame. Gotta say, oh no, you're gonna miss out on watching the next WSF, Timmy? Okay, well, hey, Timmy, I tell you what though, bud. If you want, here are my YouTube channels. The VOD no edits. Immediately once WSF is over, I'm pushing the full VOD no edits up to my no edits YouTube channel, and I'm slowly working through making episodic versions of the first WSF, and I'll continue with the second, but I'm not good at video editing, so it's taking me a little while. But yeah, it will be there for you to catch on replay, even if the VOD on Twitch gets deleted. All right. So, well, you don't have to subscribe. You can just bookmark it and come back later. It's fine. It's just the VOD channel. No big stress there. Thank you, Timmy. Thank you.
Hey, are you guys friends? Maybe.
Mewick, thank you for that follow, friend. Guys, we are so close. Only 12 away from 1,500 followers. 1,500 friends. I really appreciate you, Mewick. This doesn't look good. All right, I'm still trying to get that Val command. Let me see if I can find it. I may have accidentally turned it off or something. Yep, I accidentally turned it off. All right, now here it is, Cable. Here is the sound
Hey, you guys
clip
friends?
that I stole from Val's stream. Yo, HS Schismatic. Thank you so much for that follow, friend. Appreciate that. All right, let's see here. Oh, press a button again.
Cheesy, no! Oh, you son of a bitch.
I love it. I love it. I love messing with Val and crowd control, and I just had to. I had to, Cable. When I saw that clip, I was like, Val, I have to have that audio. Please, good sir. Please. So we do have a VIP command of that, which is shorter. It's just /no, the GC no scream. But yeah, that right there, the full with the image, Val also has access to that command. So just a little way to kind of highlight one of my favorite streamers. I mean, Val's amazing. I really do enjoy him. What do I want to do here? This is really, really rough looking. And I don't have... Yeah, this looks rough. Yeah, you son of a bitch.
Iron Man.
Yeah, I was afraid of Iron Man for sure. They're limited to 1 card a turn though, so that's pretty good for us, right? We have to find Ghost Spider. We have a 25% chance to find the card that wins us the game. And it might not even win us the game. It probably doesn't even win us the game. Jubilee into Jubilee. Cute. Into BP. Okay, that's what we expected. I didn't get the Ghost Spider. That will ruin it for us. We needed Ghost Spider there so that we could move this Red Skull over and play Sauron, I think. And that would have filled this lane up and left a Shuri here. And they would have played a Doctor Doom and won the game. All right, so yeah, we were not gonna win that match, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Now we have Ghost Spider. Okay. We don't always need Ghost Spider, but at least we have it. I'd love Nebula right about now. Oh, the Elysium's good for us. Okay. Let's go ahead buff up this ninja. Our opponent doesn't have Killmonger, so I'm not too worried about that. Now, if we wanted to, we could move this ninja, which I am kind of tempted to move off of their Sunspot lane, especially if they're going to be buffing it with all this extra from Elysium. Oh, Sinister London, though. Sinister London. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. So let's think about this for a moment. Of course, they snap. That's a pretty good move by them. I don't want to go to Sinister yet. I want to go on the normal curve. I want to go on the normal curve. Will I need Ghost Spider later in the game? I might need Ghost Spider later in the game. I don't think I need Ghost Spider later in the game. I'm going to go ahead, pull this ninja over, lay this lizard here. No. I don't like any of this. No. Let's just play the lizard. Just play the lizard for right now. Yeah, they play into Sinister London, onto the Wonglang, so they're looking for some major Black Panther action, which they can play right now. This is very interesting. So I think we arrow like this to avoid the BP. Now, do I need Nebula down? I definitely don't need Nebula on Sinister London, right? That's just too many Nebulas? I think so. Let's play like this. Okay, perfect. Cryo pulls that off. The Black Panther shows up. Yes, okay. Read like a book. We love to see it. Now they try to go Zola, right? I think now they probably try to Zola the BP, which is going to be really strong. And I'm not sure how we overcome that, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm not sure how we overcome the Zola. But I guess we can try. Okay, so it's not Zola first. It's instead Jubilee to go ahead and fill up Sinister London. That's very interesting. Wave hurts. was not ready to get hit by wave. Iron Man hurts, but I think we can still overcome Sinister London, so that's okay. They don't have any cards left in their deck, right? They do get the Zola. Okay, so Elysium is what we're going to have to contest for. And absolutely not contesting for Shadow Lord. So it basically comes down to whether or not this lands in Elysium. Which is terrible. Absolutely horrible. That's not good, but that's the only chance we have. I think I'm going to just go for it. Alright, they put the dino there. Pretty well expected that. Red Skull, go mid, please. Red Skull did not go mid. Didn't quite make it. If the Red Skull would have went mid, we would have put 20 here for 35. We would have ended up having the win. Anybody who's confused by that, saying, but Red Skull's 28, how do you put 20 there? I always count Red Skull as -8, even though in this scenario it would have been -6. And it's just easier to do that math like that. Dude, Sauron is so fun, Trey Tay Bros. Good to see you in chat. Welcome in. I played Shuri when she first came out. I played Sauron Shuri when Sauron first came out. I did back off the Shuri a little bit when they nerfed her. But now she's back, and with Ghost Spider and the new Red Skull rebuff, like, it is just, I'm glad Shuri's back. Shuri's one of my favorite cards. Yo, Price, good to see you in chat. Welcome in. There was an Iron Man on the opposite side, too. You had not done the math, but was quite close. Oh, yeah. Iron Man 2, you're right. So that wasn't even necessarily -8. It would have been closer to like -16, right? Dark Dimension's interesting for us. Sauron has to be played. Let's just go ahead and Sauron for sure. Yeah, I was giving them the +16, so I should have considered Red Skull to only really be a 12 power card. Oh, Silver Fox, I haven't played with the new Nick Fury yet, but I've watched a lot of people play with him. It looks so much more fun. Like, it's just easier to curve into it. It's easier to get good cards and utilize them. It's pretty sharp. I'm with you. I think it's a very good change, and I'm very happy to have seen it. I'm going to go ahead and just pop on Hulkbuster onto Sauron. I'm going to hold this Juggernaut as a potential surprise. We might need it. Shauna? Ooh, a little Shauna action. Oh my goodness. The Blade discarding the Agatha. Holy smokes. What a play. That was really good for our opponent. I had no clue they had the Agatha from Triskelion. That's rough. Agatha from Triskelion is a very hard thing to overcome, and they just ended up random Shauna from Triskelion, giving them a random blade, which discarded 1 out of 6 in their hand. Wow, amazing. Ooh, buff Quake a little bit, Price? I'd be down for that. I would be down for that. For sure. I don't know. What if we just do this? Just do the cha-cha slide to the left. Just a cha-cha-cha. Oh, Red Skull didn't move. That might be really good for us, right? Oh, I think that Red Skull not moving might do it. Nice. Okay, today I learned the cha-cha slide doesn't work for Dark Dimension cards. I was not aware of that, to be honest with you. All right. This is going to be a long uphill battle, but let's climb the battle. Go all the way uphill. When you started Sauron, you automatically snap. Yeah, Sauron's just so strong. It really is. I don't like to automatically snap in Conquest, especially when I only have 3 HPs. But I agree. Like, if you've got Sauron in hand, you are well ahead in a heartbeat. Oh, this is so good. We can go ahead and give them Sauron as well, because they don't want to play it, right? They have Iron Man, so we'll give them Sauron. I dare you. Play a 3/3. I dare you, you know? Yeah, I'm not quite sure how you buff Quake either, but it'd be kind of cool to get more Quake action. Because she is such a really cool card. Alright. Here's the hope, chat. The hope is we find She-Hulk. She-Hulk is in here specifically to tech against Dream Dimension.
Iron Man.
Because if we can just pass on Dream Dimension, we can play Hulk. She-Hulk specifically. We did not pass. I'm still going to wait for the She-Hulk. I'm still going to wait for the She-Hulk. It's a 1 in 4. 25% chance. 25% chance. Oh, fuck. Oh, we had the She-Hulk in hand. We didn't even need to draw it. Oh, that is so disappointing. Yeah, She-Hulk was in my hand. I didn't even see it, but I was still playing towards it. Yo, oh, Cassio, good to see you in chat. Welcome in. Just trying to climb a little conquest here, but Wave is breaking our back. Yeah, no fun for me at all, Price. You got that. Go ahead. Thumb up me one more time, Icarus. You don't believe me? Oh, because of the District X. They don't believe the District X happens. That's pretty good. Yeah, I kind of wish that instead of I don't believe you, it was just I don't believe it, right? So that when locations and stuff flip over like that, you can be like, oh, I don't believe it. Instead of it being specifically, I don't believe you. Oh, well, at least this is like a 1-4, kind of. Oh, they're waving us. Waving us, huh? Another Baxter building? Interesting, interesting. I'm going to wave them into District X. Onslaught, interesting. Leader? Oh, that sounds really fun. All right. Yeah, it's a really pretty one. My opponent's right. This is a gorgeous split. I am so lucky. I did a poll on Twitter seeing, like, should I go to gold? A lot of people said they really liked the purple. The poll ended with purple was looking better. But now I'm tempted to take it to infinite. Because then I can keep splitting, and the infinite border probably looks pretty sick with this. Also, like, the logo's not, you know, pa, which is really nice. Really kind of what I'm looking for is a pa logo, you know what I mean? Just getting back into Snap. Okay, Ocasio? You're happy to see that they're updating cache system? Yeah, Spotlight caches look real good for sure. Cable, you like Kitty Pryde in this deck over Nebula? A little bit more flexibility around Shuri Taskmaster? That's really interesting. I like the Nebula here because I'm trying to, like, convince my opponent to play in a certain direction. But I think for, like, pure power, I think you're right about Kitty Pryde. You don't like the variant swap? Yeah, it's not, honestly, it's not my favorite Arrow variant, but it is my favorite split that I have of Arrow. The other two arrows that I actually kind of like it more is, I have them Inkify and they don't have Kirby dots. So, you know, gotta love on those Kirby dots. Ocasio, we are collection level 11,000 plus. So, over 11K. Yeah, the Archum one is so beautiful, isn't it, Price? Like, it's just hard to compete with Archum. It really is. Bifrost is still happening? That's fine. We can cha-cha slide to the right. I'm okay with that. I think this is fine, too. Oh yeah. I don't have a full set, a full collection of Casio. I have got I'm missing a few, not a whole lot. We'll take a look at my collections in a little bit, see how many we're missing. You have Spider-Ham in this deck? I played Spider-Ham in this deck for a little bit, just for the weekend missions. I like Spider-Ham. Spider-Ham's a good card, but I don't know. I feel like I only have room for one drop in this deck. Other than Ebony Maw. Ebony Maw stays in here. I don't consider Ebony Maw a one drop. It's more of like it only costs one, but we play it on T6 more often than not. Spider-Ham's a lot of fun price. It is. I mean, if you've been waffling on it, you know, maybe error on the side of caution. The new acquisition system's coming out, right? So maybe Spider-Ham will be in a Spotlight Cache coming soon. Might be an easier way to get to it. These waves are absolutely destroying me. Like, obliterating me. I think it's just She-Hulk, right? Alright, let's give it a try. Oh yeah, you only have the 6,500 tokens. Yeah.
Victory.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Spider-Ham's a lot of fun. I spent 3K on him. But with like the new acquisitions coming up and tokens being a lot rarer to find, it's almost just like horde mode, you know? Cassio, you're missing like 90 cards? Yeah, I'm missing like 5 or less, I think, Cassio. I think only 5 or less. And when we check the collection screen, it's going to show like cards that are in the game but not released and collectible yet. So that's not even going to be that good of a number count. But it'll give us an idea. You bought Ham day 1? Been having fun with him, Cable? Especially in Jane Jaw? Yeah. Yeah. Bounce in Ham is pretty... I've watched some Bounce in Ham. It looks a lot of fun. Maybe a little brutal, but a lot of fun. I don't sacrifice the Sauron. I can sacrifice the Shuri. She's less powered. We're getting close, ain't we, Trey? We're getting close. Yeah. Some of the cards grayed out are not even in the game yet. They're in the game files, but they're not collectible. They haven't been released. Because they have to put the cards like in the game before releasing them so that when it goes released, they don't have to do a patch to include the card. So they patch the card into the game with all the game files, and then eventually they flip a switch on the server, which makes it collectible. Yo, Ram, good to see you in chat. Happy Sunday. Always wonderful to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Had a lot of fun this weekend, I'm hoping. Getting into anything crazy? It's always good to see you, Ram. Missing Snowguard, Stegron, Howard, and Silk. That's not bad at all. I think I have all of those myself, Silver Fox, but I'm missing around a similar amount. Boop. Been already saving boxes? Yeah. Yep, and guarantee that Jean Grey when she releases. I've been saving some boxes too, Price, just on accident. I just forgot to open a bunch, and then the number got big, and I was like, how big can I make this number? I did open a couple the other day because I needed some credits, and I've been debating, like, should I open them to get the gold and the tokens? And I think, I am almost 100% positive, I'm really close to just completely positive, that it's just better to wait and hold the caches until the new acquisition. Ready to start a lazy Sunday? There you go, Ram. I love some lazy Sundays for sure. Our opponent is hiding 2 cards from us. We still haven't seen 2 cards. And I don't know what 2 cards they could be. What would they want to play on Dark Dimension? Would it be Black Panther into Zola? Is that what they're trying to play on Dark Dimension? If that's the case, then we could win like this. Let's give this a shot. Iron Man? Oh, we don't have to win mid. Yeah, we don't have to win mid. There we go. Climbing back up. One more game. I like Titania a lot, Trey. She works better in 0 lists, where you have 0 as well. because Titania doesn't get hit by the Sauron. But yeah, she's pretty good. She kind of fills a similar slot as Ebony Maw, just not as much power. And she can also do a little bit of clogging for you, which is interesting. I've definitely ran her in Shuri decks before, but no, Ram, we didn't get to play Dual Force this weekend. They're still working on some of the back-end servers for Dual Force. I think they've announced when they're planning to do the next closed beta weekend. And I think it might be next weekend, so I think I'm just not going to be able to play. But don't quote me on that, guys. I haven't checked the official awards in a while. Yo, Zotrek, good to see you in chat. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, Zotrek? It's always good to see you. All right, Nebula getting up there. I like it. I mean, I think we go for Throne Room, right, on the Shuri. That's just good. But we also have the Ghost Spider. Oh, so check this out, chat. Since we have the Ghost Spider, what we're going to do here is we're going to Shuri into Red Skull here so that they give up on this lane completely. Oh, fuck. Dream Dementia. Okay, maybe Mary. We might Shuri into Mary so that they give up on this location. Then we pull Mary over to right with Ghost Spider. We've only gotten one Infinity ticket, Zotrex. It was with this deck, but it was yesterday off stream. So not terrible, but not super fantastic either. All right, I've got to play Mary here. This is the deck I hit Infinite with, Marks. Good to see you in chat. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, it is the deck I hit Infinite with. You got to be kidding me. You actually play against my Shuri lane. That is tilting. I was not expecting that. That's not enough. That's not enough. It's either, if it's BP, then we lose left. What else might you want to try to do? Iron Lad? You wouldn't want to try to Iron Lad. I have to leave this here. Is it this, maybe? Then I don't have enough power to win here. And I don't have Pryos, so that doesn't really help anything. If I pull 20 off of this, we're down to 9. I cannot get up from 9. I don't have a 7. I honestly think it's just this. Arrow right?
I am.
Shit, you were right. No, wait. Oh, Sunspot. Fuck, Sunspot. Arrow right was the play, Trey. Arrow right was the play. Look how sad he is. Look at him. Look at him. Wait a second, chat. Let's watch that again. Real quick. Let's see how sad he is that he lost, right? Ready? We're gonna rewind it. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at how sad he was. Oh, we went too far. There we go. There you go. Look at all those. Oh my gosh. What a loser. He was mad because he was so close. So very close to losing that game. That is just absolutely hilarious. Don't pause. Go forward. You can go forward. Forward. There we go. All right. There we go. Yeah, some super fast emoting, right? I think the only way to emote that fast is literally on mobile. I don't think you can emote that fast on whatchamacallit. All right, let's try this again. Let's give this another try. Maybe we'll get another like butthurt guy. He's so mad. He was so mad that he almost lost. And we could have won that too. If I only would have saw your message a little bit sooner, we would have won that one. Eat a clown fart. There you go, Marks. It's honestly gotten to a point now where I just giggle my ass off at emote spammers. Like, it's such a, like, you just showing off your insecurities, you know? Like, why would you publicize that to the world through emote spams? Breaks his phone screen emoting like that? Yeah, I mean, like, to do that, you're gonna, like, drop your phone underground, right, Cable? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. Misty Knight's actually kind of keeping up with Nebula in a small way, which is kind of funny. How much do you have, Misty? Just the 2? Necra Shaw? I think Necra Shaw is the way to go. Holy smokes, someone's car was on fire? And someone hit your mailbox? Like, were they driving the car? Did they hit your mailbox with the car? Or are these, like, 2 unrelated incidences that combined together to be absolutely insane that these 2 things have happened to you? Oh, this is perfect! Let's go! This is so dead perfect. So, Ghost Spider. Oh, they retreated. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're up against a high Evo deck. I don't think they drew Hulk. Maybe they would have been more willing to press the matter with Hulk. This is pretty good. The only thing is, like, can I find the Shuri as well? Because I don't really want to hold the Lizard till the end of the game. There's the Ghost Spider. Okay. Yeah, so we play Lizard now instead of waiting for the Sauron, just because we're not going to have the energy to play it later, honestly. After turn 4 kind of blows. We need these cards before turn 4. Atilian really blows, which means Asgard's even more important to draw now. If we get lucky, we find Shuri. Didn't get lucky. Yeah, didn't get lucky. How bad do we want Asgard? I think we want Asgard pretty bad. So I'm going to put Asgard, Mary on Asgard. Then we can use Ghost Spider to pull her off. A person saw the smoke that was doing an Instacart in your neighborhood. They hit your mailbox backing out after they saw the car on fire. Okay, I see. So they saw the car on fire. They panicked. And then they backed over your... Okay, I got you. This is interesting. How do I play this out? I actually think it's Arrow. We go Arrow into Ghost Spider, into Maw, into nothing. Maybe Hulkbuster? You did what any adult would. You sent your wife outside. There you go, Marks. There you go. Let her go check on it. I mean, you didn't want her to, you know, miss out on all the fun. Something to definitely be seen. Alright, come on. Come on now. Come on. What are you going to do? Play down your best card. Are you going to play 2 cards? Is that your plan? Play 2 cards? Were you hoping to play Juggernaut? Juggernaut would still win right for him. For our opponent. But I don't think they care. Alright, I'm going to snap him. You take 75% of the rope timer on a Daredevil turn. Get the fuck out. You know? I'm just going to help my opponent realize that they shouldn't be in that game. Like, you just told me with a 75% rope timer that you're not supposed to be here anymore. So let me make the decision easy for you, you know? Zotrex, you make your wife go into the apartment first in case there are burglars? Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. You have trouble against those decks? Like lockdown decks? This looks like high Evo lockdown. For sure. Throne room here. I could make a 9. Let's just leave throne room open for right now. If we get Shuri, that's where we want to put a Shuri down, right? Altar of Death. Yes! Love to see it. We're snapping on this. Sauron showing up right on Altar of Death. This is going to be really good for us If we pull Shuri, then that's kind of nice, I guess. Honestly, like, I might skip next turn just to make She-Hulk free. She-Hulk being free here is probably pretty good for us. Okay, they don't plan to alter. They're not taking the extra bits there. Daredevil coming in. Okay, not too worried about that. We have the 6 energy. The problem is, if I skip and I get the She-Hulk, I think I do it anyway. They get to see what my Daredevil play is on turn 5, but if I pull Shuri and I can Shuri She-Hulk, this is just the most disgusting thing that's ever happened. Alright. Not what we can do. Not what we can do. We could, get this chat, we could do this. We could do that. Now, they have priority, so they lose Throne Room with Professor X. They lose Rickety Bridge with Professor X. Spider-Man, they could potentially win Throne Room, and then Rickety Bridge is definitely an issue. So right now we're scared of Spider-Man on Throne Room. That is definitely what they could do to win this game. They play into Altar of Death. Okay. So they tie up Altar of Death, hoping for Misty Knight to hit Professor X at least once. We don't have a way to get in there, unfortunately. But what we do have, we could do this to make 2 18s. Actually, this would make, oh, this is pretty good. I like this a lot.
Opponent snapped.
I don't think this matters. I really don't think this matters. I'm pretty sure we win here. Because we copy the Taskmaster copies the 18. When it copies the 18, it will then become a 36. So unless we get Shang-Chi'd, we just win this. If we get Shang-Chi'd, then we lose. I think this is okay. Is it Shang-Chi? No. Wow. This Hulk was 20. 2 more than my Taskmaster. Dang. Dang. Maybe I should have been counting energy skips throughout that so that I could tell a little bit better. I'm going to snap turn 1 this one. Yeah, that was an Infinite. 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. For essentially 4 energy. For passing on 4 energy throughout the game was the minimum requirement that they needed there. Passing on 4 turns. Let's put Lizard in the unknown location in case it's something like Sanctum. Oh, no! I was gonna put that on Oscorp Tower! No! What a shame.
Now we got business.
This man is gonna do it all. He's gonna make the comeback, I believe.
Oh my goodness, Boat's a believer. So good to see you coming in. 7 months, Boat. Holy smokes. Thank you so much for the 7 months of support, bud. How you doing, Boat? Always good to see you, pal. Oh, maybe we can get this one to come back. We'll see. This is a long fight. This is going to be a long fight if we get there, you know? Good to see you in chat, Boat. God bless it. We lose. We just lose to another Hulk of super massive power.
It's clobbering time.
Ooh, got a little company coming in. Very nice, Boat. Very nice. That should be fun. Thank you for stopping by. Always appreciate having you and seeing you. I kinda hate this, hate this. I kinda hate this, hate this. I'm gonna try to skip. I'm gonna try to beat the Hulk. Ooh, a little wrestling pay-per-view gathering. There you go. Yeah, that'll definitely be a good time. Bunch of like-minded friends yelling at a television. Fuck yes. That is how you spend a Sunday. I love it, Boat. I love it. Our opponent's got to think about it. They're really thinking hard on this. I mean, I think they just end up putting Hulk left. They can definitely beat us if they don't Hulk left, but do they know it? Oh, they didn't Hulk left. Okay. I think this is enough to keep us in. It is. That is enough to keep us in.
Aid my hand.
Nice. Nice. There we go. All right. Maybe this is it. Maybe Boat's right. Maybe a comeback is on the way. Maybe this opponent, just like the last opponent, will be so upset that we almost get a comeback, or that we do get a comeback, that we get some emote spamming. Oh, it is, says Boat. All right, I hear you. We just discarded Shuri. All right, wait a second. You guys want to see that again real quick? Just like, you see that? See right here? The Shuri got discarded? Ugh, disgusting. Disgusting. Yeah, that's a little rough. Our opponent discarded the Misty Knight. Oh, but we got Isle of Silence. Maybe we don't need Shuri anymore. Maybe this is all we needed. Hulkbuster here is going to be pretty good, even if we draw Sauron. Sauron is going to be kind of nice for maybe some other lanes, but with... Oh, you can't see the Isle of Silence? With the Isle of Silence here, we might be okay. Oh, we need to get back up to where we're at. There we go. Yeah, you were behind a little bit. I got to get used to that. I just added the new, like, fast forward rewind feature, and I'm trying it out. Yeah, it was a little bit delayed. I think we're back up to live. Thank you. Hello there. Good to see you in chat. Hello there.
Aid my hand.
But yeah, trying a new thing out. Oh, that was smart. They hit the Isle of Silence with flooding. That was incredibly smart. And now the only thing I can do to contest that is a Mary, which is not great. But I think I need to contest it. What do they have for Isle of Silence? We have yet to see a Doom. I think I have to marry it. Yeah, Boat, I can send you the info after stream if you just remind me in Discord. It's an OBS plugin. Just put it in with a couple of buttons on my screen. Then we can fast forward back in and just jump straight into live. There we go. Daredevil. I'm going to hold out for the Shulk. Hold out for the She-Hulk. We'll do a pass here for the She-Hulk. Is it Wave?
Neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Okay, Spider-Man? Very interesting. Very interesting here. Spider-Man should let us win. We shouldn't have any trouble with Spider-Man. Also, I'm just realizing that I was behind again. I gotta remember which button's which, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm learning new on the fly. I was pressing the wrong button. I think the button that I should be pressing, let me try this again. If I rewind, right? And we're definitely rewinding there. All right. And then if I press this button, yeah, just straight up. This is the button I need to press to go live again. All right. I'll try to, I'm learning, chat. I'm learning. I appreciate you guys helping me learn for sure. Again, I'm not quite sure what we do here, right? Like, that feels good. Do we do this just to make sure that Sauron's the thing that dies and nothing else dies? Is that what the plan is? I kind of like that as a plan. The other option is we could put down the Red Skull. Yo, OG, good to see you in chat, bud. Nico, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm going to try this out. We're trying to see if we can't just get a little Shuri conquest going in here. Yeah. And then this is, oh, Doom. Yep. I was afraid of that. That was the one card we hadn't seen yet, was Doom. Nothing I could have done against Doom, unfortunately. Spider-Man being able to take us out. Maybe I should have thought about that too. I knew that they had Spider-Man and Professor X, so skipping on turn 5 was just a really, really bad play. That was just a really bad play, to be honest with you. Alright, here we go. Drink a little bit of water here. Ooh, Mirik. Alright, we got our first opponent. We have Sauron in hand. We have Lizard in hand. Hulkbuster's not too terrible either. Mirror Island, like to see that. We get Lizard down in Mirror Island so we can start collecting some +1 tokens on him. I think Sauron goes into Mirror Island as well. Then hopefully we'll have Shuri by turn 4. Or even Mary. I'd be okay with Mary. Ghost Spider, not terrible. I think I'm going to snap on this one. We might be able to pull this Nebula out with Ghost Spider. Or whatever flips out of X-Mansion. Okay, Bishop. So they're scaling. They're definitely some kind of bounce scaling deck. Negasonic. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's just throw Mary down here, I think. Alright, Falcon picks up some stuff. We're going to get hit by Ham again. But we'll just make this pig a pig again. Not a big deal there. There's the Red Skull. Okay. I'm going to put the Red Skull on Mirror Island. I know. Like, we're already winning Mirror Island. Of course we are. We're going to use Ghost Spider here to move the Red Skull on the last turn. So we get that extra little plus on here. Red Skull will be a 15. We might use Ghost Spider over on right for expansion. Okay, so it looks like they did sacrifice something. It was the Spider Pig getting rid of the Negasonic. Pretty good move there. Now they are almost in control. They pick up everything here. They had 17 plus another 2 would be 19. If we pull the 14 away, the 15 away, we should still be good there. So I think this is good. I like it. And I also like this as well. Here's one spot, guys, that Hulkbuster, like, people are like, why is Hulkbuster in this deck? Sometimes you use it as a lasso, right? So you use Hulkbuster first to grab a card, and then you use Ghost Spider to pull it. But that's very rare. More often than not, Hulkbuster's true power comes into stuff like this, where all your cards here have -1 power. So having Hulkbuster attach onto the card means that there's only one card there, and we miss a -1 token, which is actually really important because we have Mary in this deck as well. So see, they played here specifically just to get one more card here on Bishop. They gave this lane up. So we pulled the Red Skull over here to contest the Bishop lane, and hopefully this 10 power here is going to be enough on Sewer System. Right? Look at all these negative tokens they have because they had to put 3 cards there instead of just 1 like we did. Oh no, that Hitmonkey's scary. Damn. Oh, and that was the real Mysterio. What a shame. Of course it was the real Mysterio. They never play the real Mysterio on middle. Ends up that the better play here was actually to pull the Red Skull to left and give up on the scaling lane. Now, that being said, they could have potentially put Hitmonkey over on left as well. You know, where they played the Hitmonkey there was maybe a little bit of a 50-50. I thought that they would maybe... I don't know what I thought. That was just kind of bad for us. I'm not a big fan of that snap, to be honest with you, especially with Quantum Realm. So I think we just retreat this one. Right? They could put a Bishop on Quantum Realm. They could put a Kitty Pryde on Quantum Realm. They might even have Hood to put on Quantum Realm. I don't think we wanted to play that one. Alright, Wakanda's not too terrible. We might be able to put Shuri over there, even though we have not seen a Shang-Chi from our opponent, and we have already seen 8 of the 12 cards, so the chances of Shang-Chi showing up are pretty slim. Yeah, Bounce just owns Quantum, right? I don't know what they're snapping for here, but I feel like I can't just keep backing out. And we've got the Storm to follow up Nebula here, so this might be okay. Ah, they get a scaling card on there. That's a little troublesome. Damn, and we get extra energy too. Puts us in an awkward energy location. Nothing we can really do about it. I'm going to keep with this plan here. Try to storm this lane. Now, they can keep scaling it, but I think that'll be okay. Hit my She-Hulk. A little disappointing, but that's not the end of the world.
Wind, aid my hand.
I think this is it. I think we lost this game. I don't see a way that we win this game. We don't have good anti bounce deck. It's the same pig. I guess that's okay. We have a couple of points up on Flooded, but it's not going to be enough, you know? See how it's just happening there? Just not going to end up being enough. Yeah, I think this is definitely a retreat. We'll keep playing it out. There's no more, you know, upping of the antes anywhere. Yeah, it's going to pick up a lot. That feeds Collector enough to put him up to 10. The Hood pushes him up one more. Okay, I don't know. Maybe this is enough. This is interesting. This is really interesting. I'm going to stay in it. This is a little scary to stay in, but I'm going to stay in this one. I'm going to even push it all the way to the 5 cubes. Because they have to pick up another card, right? We win Flooded unless they pick up another card, and I don't see how they're picking up another card. They've already used Beast. They've already used Falcon. Now, is this actually enough to win Camp Lehigh? Probably not with that Gambit. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's not the end of the world. That was just one. Hell yes, let's go. That's what I am talking about. Yo, you guys want to check that out? Just real quick again here. Look at the cards flip over. We get scared as the Gambit comes out, but Gambit hits the reptile, the lizard instead, and we end up winning. Oh my goodness. Let's fucking go indeed, chat. Hell yes. Hell yes. All right, we should be back live now. Thick Arrow for the dub indeed. Oh, that felt good. That felt really good. Oh, they're snapping me on this with the Shuri's Lab. Why would they snap the Shuri's Lab? The Shuri's Lab is really good for them. Really good for them. I think that's going to be okay. We have Ghost Spider in hand. If we can figure out how to use this spider to pull the power off of Shuri's lane, I think we're going to be a-okay. There's a Vormir. I actually really like to see that as well. Let's see here. Yeah, they got the kitty for sure. They put Hood in Vormir. We got Ghost Spider. Let's see what happens. The Scalar goes on to Nebula. Kind of expected that to happen. Monster Island coming in. Okay, not terrible. Let's put Sauron over here. Is that enough power? I actually don't know if this is going to be enough power. I think we can't put Sauron there. This is really difficult. This is really, really difficult. Alright. Kitty over there makes sense. Boston to Vormir makes sense. We have Prio, and I don't have the arrow. Of course not. This really kind of stinks. I think I want to be able to play arrows somewhere. They're keeping the Hood down? That can't. That's got to be because of a Falcon or a Beast coming in, right? Has to be. Wow, sure, you're a little late to the party, girl. I'll be honest with you. Kitty. This is not good. This is not good. The best we can do is like Ghost Spider here to pull the arrow over. We still have to win this, so they have to play nothing over here. That's not great. It's not great, but it's what we got, so let's try it. It's what we've got. They always play into Shuri's Lab, and they played a lot into Shuri's Lab. Is this going to be enough? No, it's not. It's definitely not enough. Why the Hood? Just to power up the Collector and the Angela. Okay, and the Hit Monkey? That makes sense. That's fine. That's fine. Maybe the Sauron really should have just gone in Vormir. The Sauron should have just always been in Vormir from the start. Which would have given us the win at Vormir, but we wouldn't have won anything else. It is kind of difficult to do this deck against a bounce deck. I like this deck a lot. I'll be honest with you, I don't know if I can get it through Conquest. Shang-Chi messes us up too much. It doesn't feel like we have enough control tactics to be able to deal with bounce. Kind of rough, but it's not the end of the world. Super Flow, generally probably better for them, honestly. Generally probably better for them. Is that what Lambie used, OG? Nico? I didn't get to catch the last match today. Was it bounce? Oh, I think I remember seeing that in a sheet that it was a bounce deck. Yeah, Lambie playing. Folks are gonna pick up the decks Lambie played for sure. I'm thinking, chat, and what I'm thinking is I need the 1 in 5 chance that I find Hulkbuster. Please, Hulkbuster. Please, Hulkbuster. Yes! Yes! The Hulkbuster comes in! I love it! There we go, chat. We're going to pull one of these Hulks with our Hulkbuster over to Stark Tower, utilizing the Hulkbuster as a lasso tip. Ghost Spider being the lasso herself, pulling the Hulk over. Our opponent plays Beast on the Hulks, also looking to relocate their power. Now, those Hulks are going to cost 5 each, and they're not going to be able to play more than one of those. So anywhere they play that Hulk, I'm not too scared about it. Duke D-Money out of playing his bounce deck because of the fear of the deck Lambie brought of Evo control. Look at that. Look at that. They wanted to reposition their Hulks. We repositioned our Hulks. And on top of that, chat, we had Shuri into Maw, which on its own could contest a Hulk, which was kind of my plan on Gamma Lab, was just to replace the Hulk we removed with a bigger Hulk. There we go. I love it. All right. Keep on going. Yo, Loquan, good to see you in chat. The only deck that can wreck Evo Jaw and bounce is the Black Panther ramp with Leader. I dig it. I haven't been playing a Black Panther ramp. I've been playing like a Sandman ramp, but you can put Sandman in the Black Panther ramp as well, right? But the ramp I've been playing does not have the Zola and the Black Panther, and I'm thinking about trying that one out. I really like Zola. I really like big numbers, and, you know, that deck's got both. That deck's got both. Yeah, Sandman be slapping a little bit, right? Sandman be slapping a little bit. Same with Wave for the exact same reason. I hate my hand. This hand is really, really bad. I don't think that I've got a chance. Freaking Shuri. I mean, I guess we have to, but I don't know what good it does us. Like, I just don't know what good it does us. 14. Pull off. So I hit one of these. Yep, I knew that pig was coming this turn, but that's actually really good for us. That was an excellent target for pig. Wait, what was it? It was Murder World. It was Murder World. We have to put the pig on Murder World. Not where Shuri is, but the location Shuri was played at. I have made that mistake one too many times. So we're going to have a 28 power pig. That's going to be pretty good for us. Jeez Louise, they hit our She-Hulk as well. That blows donkeys. Alright, 28 power there. Not bad. Pulling this off does us no good, right? We do not want to pull off. We could instead copy and clone, which I do kind of like. What do they need here? They need 19. I haven't been keeping track of how big their Kitty Pryde is. This is it. This is it. Let's give it a shot. Angela, it's really good. Alright, even if that's the Real Mysterio, it doesn't matter. That could matter with the Real Mysterio, so we'll call that 10. Let's go, chat. Yes! Why would you not put the Kitty Pryde into the middle? Even if they did, I still won that. Alright, cool. They did put the Real Mysterio there. Alright, one more battle. It comes down to this. Me versus Marik. 1 health point v 1 health point. This is intense stuff. New York? Yo, we put Nebula in New York all day. Yo, please. Please play in New York. I love when you play in New York. Because that limits your turn 6 possibilities. We got a big old Giganto. Yo, pig target. A pig target. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Angela coming down in New York? Definitely planning to beast that up then. They're definitely planning to beast that up. Toughest man in the sea, Shark Fighter. Giganto protects. That's the plan, at least. Play Shuri mid. Right? I don't really want to play Shuri over here on Sewer System because I really want to contest the fact that there's one Bast here and they've only got 3 other spots to play a card. Having all 4 spots in this location scared me. That's another thing I can do, chat. I can whiteboard. Just added that today, too. Alright, let's see here. What are we doing? We're definitely making a big ol' Red Skull, right? Yeah, big ol' Red Skull for sure. Alright, there's the big Red Skull. There's the Beast. It's this. I think this is the plan. They are... So fill me out, chat. Check this out. The way I see about this is that our opponent here wants to play into New York, right? Because they think we're going to move our cards over to the left. So I'm just going to not do that. And instead, I'm going to keep these cards right here where they are to get a W here and a W here. At least that's what my plan is. Let's see if this works out. I think we should be okay. Look at that. They moved the bishop. They played all their cards into New York. Told you guys that they go heavy onto New York. So we just let the New York go out. Tama, easy as well. Yes, good to see you in chat. Easy peasy. Yeah, with pictures, it makes it so much easier to understand, right, PDG? Got him! Got him, chat! Look at that! Called it! Called it! I love New York. New York is such a mind game, right? Like, I knew that because New York was on the board, our opponent had to respect it. They had to assume we were moving the power away. Or at least I assumed that they were going to assume that I was assuming that they were assuming, but we got it anyway, chat. We got it. Let's go. Was that the first silver or the second silver? Do we have a gold ticket now? Is that get us a gold ticket? No, it was just the first battle. Oh my god, Conquest is such a grind.
Hey, are you guys friends?
Like, we were
Maybe.
battling it there. Yo, Hard Dragem? Hard, good to see you in chat. Coming around, following along, a new friend following us, getting us closer to that 1,500 follower goal. Appreciate that.
Hey, are you guys
And
friends?
Mister
Maybe.
Mr. Lyco coming in with a follow as well. Really appreciate that. Guys, I super appreciate you guys following along, getting us closer to that mysterious 1,500 follower goal. What's going to happen when we hit 1,500 followers? Well, to be honest, chat, it's... So we're just going to have to stick with it and find out. You know what I'm saying? Chat, I've
Hey, are you
got...
guys friends? Maybe.
Stopos! Or maybe Stopos, guys, following along to the channel of mispronunciations and misplays. 8 more follows for this channel of mispronunciations and misplays. We are so close to our goal, chat. Holy smokes, really appreciate that. If I mispronounce your name, let me get the focus in. If I mispronounce your name, please let me know in chat. I will try to correct it. But, you know, his channel of mispronunciations and misplays, and I apologize for that, but I want to be very clear, chat. I want to pronounce your name correctly, so please let me know if I can tweak it or modify it to make it easier or better for your experience. You grind it out with Green Goblin and then you're out. Yeah, I got the Green Goblin too. I'm kind of having fun with it. I want to play a couple infinite, but I'm not worried about getting the infinite border avatar, not at all. So we got one more there. One more silver conquest to do, and then we might get a gold ticket. We might try to get a infinite ticket with that gold ticket. I did get one infinite ticket with Shuri, so I just kind of want to see if I can keep doing it. Also, just keep practicing good practices, but I'm right there with you, Laquan. It's too sweaty. I don't want to do that kind of high competition. I like some competition. I enjoy it a little bit, but to like really go after it and mark it as like that thing that I have to get like I do for the ladder. Nah, I'm just not interested. Just not interested. Very close to discovering the mystery boat. Yeah, I'm not, I still got to think about the mystery a little bit. Yeah, Shuri does feel really good right now, OG Nico. Really good, and I'm enjoying playing her. Chat, we're going to take a quick break. While we're in the break, we are going to run some ads. That's to hopefully localize the ads to the break screen and not while we're playing the game. So I'm going to run some quick ads. While I'm away, if you don't like the ads, Twitch Turbo, wink wink, takes ads away from all Twitch channels, and it still helps the content creator, as I understand it. They certainly recently made Turbo actually count towards ad revenue, which is nice. Otherwise, it's just real quick. Guys, go take a...
now we got business.
Rickster coming in with the 6-month follow right before the BRB break. Rickster, my buddy, thank you so much for those 6 months of support. I really appreciate you, bud. That's another way to get rid of the ads. But guys, I'm going to leave you with the clips on the BRB screen with the Discord community pet slideshow, which after stream today, the first thing I'm doing after stream, I'm uploading the Discord pets. Guaranteed happening before the end of the weekend. I promise you guys that. I was going to do it a little bit before stream today, but I made the... Look at this. Look down here. Down here, there's that... The audio... visualizer. I got that to work today. But I will get the pets uploaded as well. I will before the end of the weekend. Chat, we will be right back.
Goodbye.
you guys friends? Maybe.
Well, hello, everybody out there in TV land, and thank you so much for sticking with us through our BRB screen. This is one of the voice modifications that we've got here on the channel. You can use your channel points anytime during the stream to change my voice live on twitch.tv, but without further ado, let's jump into some more Conquest, shall we? And fix the universe real quick. There we go. There we go. We can't let space and reality crumble down, you know? Speaking of which, Ozzy, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Hitting us up during the BRB screen. Thank you so much. All right, Battle 2 of Silver Conquest. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Alright, let's see here. Let's go indeed, Nico. Let's go indeed. We got the Sauron right off the bat. I like to see that. Lizard's going to give us a little bit of prio. Nothing wrong with that. Hate the negative zone, to be honest with you. So we're going to try to sneak into here. Might end up being Sanctum or something fun like that. So we'll just go ahead and give it a try. Oh, we're up against a Thanos deck, chat. I could have checked that. This is a good habit to be in. Every time you start a game, just check. Are they Thanos? Is their deck too big? Okay, well, technically I'm winning Collapsed Mind if we both play. My opponent plays, right? Yo, Rickster, you're just sitting down to a late brunch? There you go. It is Sunday. It is Sunday. We are here. Yes, we are. I need to make this a button instead of me typing the command, but here's the schedule, guys. If you're new, you're coming in, we do variety on Tuesday, little Wednesday Marvel Snap 6 to 8, Thursday 7:30 to 10 more Marvel Snap, and then Sundays our big stream. So we still got quite a bit of time to go to play today. They Killmongered the Collapsed Mind for us. Let's fucking go. That was really good. Really good. Now, the one thing that I kind of hate about this is that Sauron's here, but that's okay. Yo, Variety is a fun night. Good to see you in, Rocket Launcher. We've got a new game to try out in Variety this Tuesday. Where's my Steam at? Is there a way that I can, like, sort games by most recently downloaded? Probably not. Let me see what the name of this game is. It is another roguelite or roguelike deck builder. You guys know I'm a big fan of roguelikes and obviously deck building games. So let me see what the name of it is. I'll give you guys a little hint on what we're doing this this Variety Tuesday. Oh. If I pass here, She-Hulk is free, which might be really good for us. I'm going to give this a shot. Give this a shot. See if a free She-Hulk can save us here. Let's see here. What is this game? On Tuesday, we will be playing a game called Rogue Command. Rogue Command. It is, I think it's only in demo. It's not even a fully released game yet. I do believe the demo is free. Yes, it is. So if you guys want to check that game out. But Tuesday, we'll be checking it out live on stream. So feel free Tuesday to come in, play the demo with us, and have a good variety time. Can't wait till Friday in the DC Dual Force. Oh my goodness. We've got WSF, the World Snap Federation, coming in on Friday. We'll be doing that on Friday. It'll be a lot of fun starting. The event should start, I think at 7 o'clock. At 6:30, we'll start up the pre-show. And then, yeah, Dual Force this weekend. I don't think I'm going to be able to stream Dual Force except for maybe on Sunday, but I'm not positive about it. I got a lot of stuff coming up this next weekend. A lot of stuff.
Opponent snapped.
Opponent snapped? I don't think I'm all that worried about it, right? Okay, we won Miniaturized Lab. And I think we will win Dark Dimension. With 26 power, I'm hoping so. Finally gonna get to play this time? There you go, Rickster. Hopefully so. Yeah, I'd keep an eye on the DC Dual Force page. Oh no, that's horrible. 5, 7, 12. Oh my god, by 1. Woo!
Inevitable.
Woo! By 1. We still won that by 1, chat. Holy smokes, that scared me. Alright, there we go. Nice. But yeah, the DC Dual Force beta should be a lot of fun. I'd keep an eye on their official website just to make sure that, you know, it's all going to happen. Nebula and Necroshaw or Nebula over here? Yo, Alves! Good to see you in chat. Coming in using the VIP carpet to use hearts. A VIP command here on the channel. So good to see you in chat, Alves. I'm going to play Nebula somewhere else. I'm just going to go ahead and play Nebula somewhere else. Interesting.
Go! Dice roll!
Whoa, Dr. Dante looking for a VIP role. What's good? You're good, bud. How is it going? What number do you want for that VIP role, Dante? 1 through 12. You got a D12.
Hey, are you guys friends? Maybe.
This is Silver Alves. We are trying to get a gold ticket so that we can take that gold ticket into... with this deck to take Shuri into gold. Yo, Diddy! Good to see you and following along. Really appreciate that, friend. Getting us one step closer to our 1,500 follower goal. Guys, we're only 6 followers away to our mysterious goal. I don't even know what's going to happen when we reach it. That's how mysterious it is. I did say D12, 1 through 12. You didn't even mean to do it. If you want, Dante, I will refund it to you and just give you the channel points back. Or if you want to take the roll, you can take a roll for a chance to VIP. Up to you, bud. Absolutely up to you. You'll take the roll? All right. I just need a number 1 through 12, whichever one you think is going to win. Looking for a 5. All right. I'm going to pull up the dice. This is not your roll. This is just me pulling it up. All right. You're looking for a 5. We'll go ahead and roll it. See if we can get Dante VIP looking for that 5. Oh, it rolled into a 4 again. Holy smokes. Really close there, Dante. Thank you for playing along. Next time. I really appreciate you using your channel points there. Hey, there's only 2 VIP slots at the D12 probability. After that, we're going to be hopping up to a bigger dice. Saron. Let's put it on Eternity Range. They already played their Ghost Spider. They've got Nova, Psylocke, Ghost Spider, Bishop, Lockjaw, Killmonger, Venom, Magneto, Thanos. Interesting little deck our opponent's playing. Yeah, those stones are going to be really good on Quantum Realm, unfortunately, but they didn't take the extra draw or the extra energy they could have had, so maybe it's not the end of the world. We are able to go ahead and Shuri up here, which would be really nice. I don't know what we hit, though. I don't think our opponent has Wave or Sandman, so we could potentially pass here without too much fear. Bump, bump. All right. I mean, that's just a big old Red Skull, right? We do this every time. Opponent retreated. All right, I'll take it. Not quite sure what they were thinking was going to happen there. Alright, we got a heck of a lead here against our opponent. That's pretty good. YOLO. YOLO. Come on, Nebula. Just survive. 1 in 25 or 25% chance. 1 in 4. We got it. Tempting them to play onto the Danger Room. We'll throw Lizard into the right. Alright, alright. Oh, they do have the Killmonger. The Killmonger is gonna hurt us. Lizard mid cracked? I don't think so, because the -4 here, if they fill up, Lizard ends up only being a 0 on Sewer System. That really kind of worries and scares me. I think we try to put a Sauron onto Danger Room just because they have Killmonger. I do have the Green Goblin variant, Aldez. I do. It does force them to fill. Oh, it's a good point, Dante. It's kind of like with the Nebula. It's tempting them to play in that lane. It's a good point. Wow, they pulled the Nova over? That's interesting. Thank you, Aldez. Yeah, we were able to inkify the pay-to-collect variant. We got some white sparkles on it as well. Pretty nice. This might be Arrow. We were able to stick to Sauron over on left. That feels pretty good. Yo, not Jacob. Good to see you in chat. Welcome in. These are all the Discord community pet picks. I actually need to upload a new variety or a new batch of pet picks today from the Discord channel. But if you'd like to, you can join our Discord community. And yeah, it's just you guys upload pet pictures that you'd like to see live here on twitch.tv, and I host them. So these are all of our viewer pet picks. My Micho cat is sprinkled in there a little bit, but yeah, sometimes we even get a dog like Dad Tactical's puppy up here. All right, another win, and that's a gold ticket. A gold ticket.
Hey, are you guys friends?
And speaking
Maybe.
of gold, Bootman coming in with the raid. What is up, raiding the channel of mispronunciations and misplays right when we get a Silver Conquest mystery? Bootman, how was it going? Thank you, bud. Yeah, we'll definitely be having a good stream. Hope you had a good one. See, you were playing a little bit of that sweet Marvel Snap. Good to see you guys in. Welcome in to the channel of mispronunciations and misplays, and Not Jacob 97 hitting us up with a follow as well. Appreciate that, Not Jacob, getting us with that, getting us one step closer to our mysterious follower goal of 1,500. We're only 5 followers away, and I'm gonna be honest with you, chat, I don't even know what the goal is. It's a mystery from me as well. We're gonna have to figure it out together. All right, let's see if we can take this Saron Shuri into the gold conquest. And while we do this, chat, I'm going to go ahead and pause the music a little bit here, pull up our little Chrome browser now, and move it. Look at that. It's blocking way too much of our scene. There we go. Just a little bit like that. A little game action doesn't happen over there. Chat, we have the World Snap Federation happening on Friday. The World Snap Federation looks to be the new era of Marvel Snap Entertainment, bringing sports entertainment to the land of Marvel Snap. So think pro wrestling with all the characters and the events and the personas as we play into it. So we had one event last month, and we crowned the belt winner. The belt holder is Default Dan, with his persona, The Monster. So let's go ahead and see. He is setting up. Super Tech God challenged him to the belt this coming Friday, in less than a week away. And this is Default Dan's response to that challenge. So there you guys go. Default Dan calling out Super Tech God, the guy challenging him, saying, hey, let's make this an epic match, and you can even slide cards in and out of the rounds if you want. You can even have a sideboard. Super Tech did respond, and I got to tell you guys, I'm back in Super Tech this time to take down the monster. We got to take back that belt. So I'm rooting for Super Tech. Seems like maybe, the people chose him to go up against Default Dan. And you guys know that when it comes to World Snap Federation, I'm all about the people's choice. So we'll check out Super Tech God's response to the monster, Default Dan. Also, Gooey, good to see you in chat. Heidi Ho, welcome in. Who was the one girl that beat Tech God? I'd have to go back and look, Hybrid. I think it was... Wasn't it Felicity? Was Felicity? It was either Felicity or Z. It was Z. Z beat Super Tech God last month. But Super Tech, the audience, you guys voted to have Super Tech go up against Default Dan. So that's going to be the match. Let me see here real quick. We got 16 here. That looks kind of good. We could pull that 16 off, which maybe they give up in, and that would be kind of cool. So we could potentially do something like this and like this, but then that brings us down a little bit. But maybe that's enough. I'm going to try this out. And yeah, it was Queen Z, Hybrid Badger, Queen Z. I did arrow there. I missed that a little bit, Diddy. But I think I arrowed when you were saying to arrow. All right, guys, while we let this last turn play out, let's see what Super Tech God had to say to Default Dan about this championship match. This belt match. Championship belt. You're right. You're right, Jacob. Yeah, Task into Tibranium would have been a better play there, I think. Probably just not utilize this Ghost Spider. I was a little Ghost Spider happy there early in the Conquest mode too, so now they know our tricks. But let's let Super Tech God finish up. Who gonna stop him, guys? Super Tech God coming in to the World Snap Federation coming on Friday. It's going to be a lot of fun. We've got a lot of excellent matches planned for you guys, not just the belt title match. We have a lot of other matches as well, so it's going to be a lot of fun. Swing by my channel and Eddie's channel come Friday and check all that good stuff out. I've got one Infinity ticket, Timmy. Just one. Uno. And it was with this deck that we found it. I'll be honest with you. I'm not feeling too fantastic right now with our hand and where we're at, having already lost one round. Taskmaster here? Let's see. They've got Electro, Wolverine, Venom, and Shuri. This is a little scary for me. Yeah, I haven't really grinded them out so much. I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. I'm not going to try to win Infinity. I'll play a couple of Conquest and Infinity, but I'm really not trying to win it. Up to 4. Let's go, Timmy. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. They magicked? Arrow's going to come in handy? Yeah, I think Arrow comes in big time handy here.
Opponent snapped.
I think that's fine. We just wait for Arrow. Fucking around with some fun deck concepts? Yeah. I'm a big fan of that myself. There's the Nimrod. I'm snapping back. I think we've got this. The Arrow just ruins anything they want to do, right? If they were going for magic, they've got something here. Probably a Zola on this Nimrod. Is what I'm thinking. Yeah, the Arrow in the last term should get it for us, not Jacob. Unhelpful Yoda, good to see you in chat. Welcome in. You have 6. Oh no, it was Destroyer. It was Destroyer, not Zola. I still think we win though, right? We still win. So I'll take those 8 cubes. Thank you, Yad. Thank you. Good to see you in chat, Unhelpful Yoda. You have 6 Infinity tickets? Let's go, my boy. Holy smokes. Using them all the first day. Catch some people who are able to buy a ticket. Otherwise, hoping they won't be playing too serious. I don't know. First day, I'm scared. But Unhelpful Yoda, I think first day is going to be like the sweatiest of the sweaty people, personally. But maybe you catch a couple of people who are just trying it out. I'm not so sure. Trying to make Kingpin a deck. Timmy, Kingpin's such a hard deck. Wong, Stegron, Kingpin. I could see the Wong, Stegron. I like that. Show the Arrow again? Oh, my bad. I will Hybrid Badger. We'll pull it up in a little bit. My bad. First day is the triest of the tryhards. Timmy should know because he'll be there. Maybe so. Maybe so. It's working a little bit, but not enough. Yeah, Kingpin's hard to get to actually work enough. Just want to see those splits. Yeah, we can show all the splits. If you remind me, Badger, when we get out of game, I'll just show all the splits that I've got for Arrow. Yeah, maybe if he was turn 5 or turn 6 at least, you know? I don't like the idea of him essentially being Fisk Tower, personally. I'm not a big fan of that idea, but I can definitely see, like, if he was able to do turn 5 and turn 6, he might be a little bit more threatening. Did I just... Please tell me I just hit your Iron Man. Lizard's got the white sparkle effects. White Stardust Flare. Kind of hard to see when it's low on the board, right? Like, you don't see it popping off here as much. Yeah, starting on turn X. Oh, you want it all the time. Oh, wait. Not all the time, but like turns. Got you. Starting on turn X would probably be pretty good. I think so. Ooh, if he had null, we might have hit that too. Good call, not Jacob. I think I just put the power down here. Spread it out a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, BP. Alright. That's for Zola, right? They didn't ramp, so they only have 5, so they don't have the Zola. So I think we do this, right? No. We do this, and then next turn we arrow here and get them to Zola their Sauron. Ooh, Dr. Doom. Now that's really interesting. Because now it might be Odin. And we do not beat Odin anywhere. Anywhere. So Odin does what? Copies my largest card. Pulls these guys over. Yeah, let's just leave this. They can have the 1 cube. Yeah, I kind of like that, right? We can, Timmy, we can adjust the power or the cost a bit, but give him more turns to be useful, you know? Speaking of Kingpin, we find Fisk's Tower, funny enough. Ego!
I am Ego, and this is my
Gotta do it, chat.
domain.
You gotta do it. I'm not saying you have to stay in the whole game, but you have to snap on Ego. It's just the rules of it. Our opponent didn't. What a shame. You gotta rocket launcher. You just gotta. I got Sauron in hand. I actually don't want to get rid of Ebony Maw. I'm not going to snap yet. Playing around with King Mid could ruin the current move meta. Yeah, move has gotten in a big way. It found itself, for sure, which is really cool, but... They run Medusa and Ebony Maw. How interesting. Alright, well, let's Sauron Quantum Tunnel. We could hit Arrow, Shuri, Red Skull, Hulk, Buster. I think all of those are fine. Ooh, Electro onto Warrior Falls. They want us to destroy that for them. Alright, well, Nebula's gonna get to grow. That's at least nice. We did not find Shuri. That's not so nice. I think throwing down the 10 over here is what we need to do. Get that kiln covered. Oh, we get hit with a Sandman now. That's okay for us, actually. Does kind of suck that I won't get to be able to play the Ebony Maw. You get 2 this turn, up to 5. You get 2 next turn, but they have Dr. Doom. So they're putting 5 on each side. No, 4 on each side. So I'll get beat on Quantum Tunnel. They might have the Odin as well. If they have Doom Odin, we lose. Yeah, I think that snap means Doom Odin. Let's just go ahead and back out of here. We can't beat Doom Odin. And that deck definitely runs Doom Odin. If they're running Sandman like that, that's definitely some Doom Odin stuff. Another Kiln. I think we just have to go ahead and utilize the Ghost Spider and just try to contest Kiln. We can always move out of Kiln on New York later if we have to. But this at least puts enough here to beat one Doom bot. It won't beat two Doom bots. Okay, and then Electro here. Probably another Odin Doom type of scenario. We'll put Shuri on Fist Tower and hope to pull Arrow off the top. If we get Arrow off the top, then we're going to be able to get this Fisk going off. They instead Arrow early. Okay. Unfortunate, we do not get the Arrow. Not quite sure what we're going to be able to do about this. The BP comes down. That makes me feel like another Zola play. Wow, another Zola play, and we do not have... This goes up to 16. 16. 16, 18 and 10, 28.
Locked in.
I think this should get us. Because we just win New York, right? I guess. If they Zola here, what's the other thing they could do? They could Doom. If they Doom, we win this, but we lose this. But we win this. Let's go this route. Right, so it's either Doom or Zola. Zola. Alright, cool. We beat Zola. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Nice! There we go, chat. Didn't snap that, but if we would have snapped that late, they would have just retreated, so we got the 2 cubes off of them. Kind of back and forth and slow off this match a little bit here. Going into what? Round 4, I believe? Round 5. Okay, so we're already into high stakes. And a Sinister London pops up? That's not the greatest for us, I don't think. Hate to see the Savage Land pop up. This one's going to be rough for us, I think. I really need to find some good cards off the top. Nebula was not one of those good cards off the top. Unfortunate. We'll put Nebula into Savage Land. And we're not going to be able to play Sauron this game, so we'll just go ahead and put Ebony Maw in there as well. This means that everything we play on Sinister London will dupe over to the cloning vats. So we just have to win these 2 lanes at this point. Nothing to do, we'll just pass. That gives us She-Hulk value. She-Hulk's going to be costing us 2 next turn, which isn't too terrible. I don't think Arrow's really something we necessarily need to go for, but maybe I want to. Because we do have the Prio, so that we could at least pull off of Sinister London. If they play Sandman, I'm in big trouble. I'm going to pass and hope they don't play Sandman. Alright, BP's a little bit of trouble. Definitely some trouble with BP. But I think that we win this lane. Oh, we don't have Prio anymore.
Opponent snapped.
Not having Prio is really bad. 18. This is 17 though, so we beat the 18 here if it's a Zola. And then Zola bounces and things get weird. I think this is fine. I think we're a little scared of Odin and Doom. But I think this is fine. I think we've got this. I think we beat Odin and Doom. Leader's a little scary. We lose to Leader. Zola. Okay. So this is at 18, right? 18. Yeah. And we're putting more over there. Oh, but then Zola procs and things get weird. Okay, but that's fine. They didn't get too weird. Got him. Got him. All right. That's our second gold conquest. We got one more. I don't know. Can we see that again? Maybe if I press this button. Look at this. Arrow comes in. They had the Black Panther over there. We pull the Zola over. But that much power, 22 on right, was just too much for them to deal with. I love it. I love it. Easy clap. Thank you, not Jacob. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I've got the new Ghost Spider variant. I should probably be using that. Yo, Quailfear. Good to see you in chat, bud. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a super Sunday. It's always good to see you. Did you get into anything exciting this weekend, Fear?
Are you guys friends? Maybe.
EQ! Thank you so much for that follow, friend. Guys, we are only 4 followers away from the mysterious 1,500 follower goal. It's exciting stuff. I didn't even know we had that many following friends. Really appreciate you, EQ. I don't know, chat. I don't know what we're going to do for that mysterious follower goal. I don't know.
Are you guys friends?
Holy
Maybe.
smokes. Ollie 26 coming in as well. New follower following along. Appreciate you following the channel of mispronunciations and misplays. Welcome in. Welcome in. Now
Are you guys friends?
Let's put
Maybe.
this over here. Lunatic Fringe coming in, a brand new follower as well. Really
Are you guys
appreciate
friends?
ya.
Maybe.
And Musashi Kun following in as well. Guys, holy smokes.
Are you guys friends? Maybe.
Dalnath coming in with the follow. That's it. That's 1,500 followers, chat.
Are you
Zed's
guys friends?
dead. Zed's
Maybe.
dead coming in with 1,501 followers. Let's fucking go. Hello, PD Kane. On fire. Thank you, EQ. Good to see you in chat. Welcome in. Holy smokes, chat. Let's go. 1,500 followers. Thank you, dude. Applause worthy is sure for sure. Chat, really appreciate you guys. Holy smokes. All right, well, that's it. I gotta find out something to do, chat. We've made the 1,500 follower goal. Not Jacob, thank you so much. I done did it now. All right, so I still got to think about the 1,500 follower goal. I've been kicking around some ideas. I think it's going to be a specialty stream. I think we're going to do some kind of special stream. So we'll schedule that up. We'll have it planned out. I don't know exactly what the special stream will be yet, but I think we'll do some sort of specialty stream for sure. A glow stream? What's a glow stream, Badger? Tell me more about this glow stream and how one might use it.
Go.
Yeah, let's go indeed, Chrome. Holy smokes, guys. As is big. This is big. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate all the new followers today, the raids that came in, the chatters. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Chat drafts? Oh, we can do some chat drafts anyway, Dr. Ragans, one day. I'll keep that in mind though. I guess I don't know if it's quote unquote special enough. But I'll figure out something for sure. I don't like any of this. I think we probably lose, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Just black lights and fluorescent paint myself? Okay, Badger. We could do a ghost stream, right? We do a ghost stream where I just kind of disappear. How about that? How about we just do one of these streams? How do you guys feel about that? We do a little ghost stream the entire time? Would this be fun for 1,500 followers? We big tech. We, Gooey. You and me together in the entire family. Yeah, we won that one. Oh, Gooey redeeming random voice modification. What's the random voice modification that we're going to end up with? Let me see here. What's this one called? Frankie. Interesting. It's got a... It looks like a Frankenstein monster,
Maybe.
but this doesn't sound like a monster to me. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you think about this random voice modification brought into us by Gooey? Really appreciate that, Gooey. This one's called Frankie. Speaking of appreciating George Master, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate you coming in here, following along, boosting us way over our 1,500 follower goal. We're going to be having some kind of mystery stream coming up soon. We'll find some good time to do it. Now, we do have the World Snap Federation stream on Friday, which is not normally part of my schedule. And then I've got a big event personally in my life on Saturday. But maybe we'll do some. I think next Sunday we'll do some kind of special stream. Probably not a glow stream because I don't have the black lights or the paint. Though I really do love the idea. Maybe, I don't know. I don't really know. We'll have to think about it. I've been Frankie all along, Dr. Ragans. Maybe. What do you mean rocket launcher? For 1,500 followers? No, we gotta... We'll save getting married for like 1 million followers. It does fit my vibe. I would be down for... I honestly really... Like, I do really like the idea of the black lights and fluorescent paint. I just don't think I have the room for it. Oh, a big event on Saturday. Got you. No, we're just running a July 4th part. Whoa, wait. I don't have shit on Saturday. My bad. That's next Saturday. July 8th, I'm doing the July 4th party. My big event on Saturday is resting and relaxing. We got to retreat, Dante? Why we got to retreat? What are we scared of here? Why do we got to retreat? The kitty too big? Ooh, is the kitty too big? Too big a kitty? Maybe. They did snap, right, though? Yeah. Let's go ahead and retreat. With the snap, I think we definitely go ahead and retreat. Good eye, Dante. Good eye. I did not see the kitty. If I rewind real quick, do we see the kitty? No, I was already contemplating the turn. So let's just go ahead and pop back in here. Yeah, about to be 36 with Shuri Lab. Insane. Shuri's Lab is so good for Kitty. So good for Kitty. Alright, so maybe Sunday. I got a little ideas for next Sunday's 1,500 follower stream. We could do a suit stream. I've done that before. Maybe a bigger stream. Maybe like a 12-hour stream. If I can get some support for that and get that run together. I hate this early snap. We don't have Saron yet. We are 1 cube ahead. I'm going to retreat on this.
Hell yeah, now we got business.
Holy smokes. Quillfear coming in with the sub, choosing to continue their gift sub going on. Thank you so much, Fear. I appreciate your continued support. Hope you really enjoy the channel emotes. Okay, I'll stay in on this one. We can stay in on this one. I didn't realize just how well this worked. Like, this works really well, chat. I might have to, like, eat lunch and dinner like this. But anyway, we'll just hop it back on there. There we go. Kind of hate the Sakaar. Really hate the Sakaar. Come on, Sakaar. Come on, hit the Ghost Spider. Hit the Ghost Spider. Or the Sauron. Hit the Sauron. Please hit the Sauron. No, not the Shuri. Shit. That's really not good. That really hurt. And they've got all these kitty prides too. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, I guess it's going to be the Hulkbuster. We'll get ourselves a 10 power Shuri. Why not? Why not? Does mean we end up missing the Sauron at first.
Assemble.
I do think we are going to need the Sauron. I think we're going to need the Sauron. And we're hoping to just find Red Skull off the top. Red Skull off the top. The Kang Quest stream alone had you laughing so hard. Thank you, Fear. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the Kang Quest stream. That was... I want Kang to be good, but it just doesn't work. It would be the plus 10. If we were to have Taskmaster 12 right afterwards, it would have been the plus 10. Or the 10 overall, not the 8. Because it literally would be this card now. This considers Shuri to be the last card played, which is really not super intuitive, but it is the secret power of Hulkbuster, and part of the reason why we use the Hulkbuster. Unfortunately, this Taskmaster stinks. And Taskmaster stinks. Yeah, this gold split, I love it, Badger. Oh my gosh, I was so lucky when I got gold on gold again. Oh. Come on, She-Hulk. Come on, She-Hulk. She-Hulk, She-Hulk, please, She-Hulk. Oh, we don't have Cryo either. I mean, this is a lot of power, right? 8 and 7. That's 15 power. But they've got a lot of plays that they can do as well. We are at least winning the big house. We need to win one other one. I'm going to give this a shot. I'm going to go in for 4 here. I thought about maybe even snapping, trying to scare him away, but I'm going to stay in for 4. The Shang-Chi hurts, for sure. Definitely. Kitty, of course. Yeah, they push us over. They win Sinister London. I should have known that they had enough kitties to do this. And now we know that they have Shang-Chi, which I probably should have known without testing it. I should not have stayed in there. Oof. Oof, that's rough. That is rough. Yo, Forest Law, good to see you in chat. Yeah, Sauron Gamer. We're back to Shuri Sauron. This is actually the deck that I got Infinite with before the Red Skull unnerf or buff happened. And so we're trying to take it into Conquest, see if we can't get through Gold again. I have taken it through Gold one time and gotten an Infinite ticket with this one. But it looks like we might be at the end of our match here because, I mean, just honestly,
Hey, are you guys friends?
I'm worried about this.
Maybe.
Forest Law, thank you so much for the follow, friend. We have obliterated our mysterious 1,500 follower goal. Next Sunday, we're going to be doing a specialty stream. It's probably going to be maybe an extra long stream, or maybe like maybe I wear a suit and tie for 1,500 followers. Maybe I paint 15 on my face and we just have 15 on my face the whole time. They snapped me. I don't know, chat. We've got Throne Room, we've got Shuri, we've got Sauron. I just don't know what else we can really do about this. If we've got a chance to win, this is the chance to win right here. Yo, and Rickster, congratulations on being Series 3 and Series 4 complete. Only missing 6 cards in Series 5. Very nice. I forgot, we were going to take a look, see if we can't see which cards I might be missing. We might find Taskmaster off the top. I don't know. I don't know. We did find Taskmaster off the top. Interesting. Interesting. 40's a lot. I don't think their kitties are higher than 20 right now. The Shang-Chi might be coming down here. So I'm going to put the Ebony Maw here. If Shang-Chi takes this out, then Maw should win the Throne Room for us. Kitty, okay. So we've won Atlantis. No, wait. We didn't win Atlantis because Taskmaster doesn't get the shit because of Shang-Chi. Oh, they didn't have Shang-Chi. They didn't have Shang-Chi. Oh, would 7 and 5 have won that? That would have been 12. It would not have won it. So we did have to do that. That was so risky. Holy smokes, I forgot about Shang-Chi. All right, bouncing back now. Bouncing back. It's a tied game. 4 cubes to 4 cubes. We have the Sauron. We have the Shuri. We also have a Nexus. Nexus is actually just scary, right? Yeah, it was a big 4-cuber for us. Nexus is a little scary here because of their Shang-Chi. And they decide to go the Nebula route. Mad about that. Sauron's too important not to play. Sauron too important not to play. We have to play Sauron. So I don't like the Lizard into the Hulkbuster line. But if we don't get a good target for Sauron, does it matter? I think we have to assume that we'll get a good target for Sauron. Yo, Sack of Kitties. Good to see you in chat, bud. Why Ghost Spider over Armor? I don't think Ghost Spider is necessarily over Armor. If I was to... I have been thinking about, like, Armor kind of needs to be in this deck. I'd be more likely to cut Hulkbuster or maybe even She-Hulk for Armor. Ghost Spider is really good because the location restriction of Shuri allows you to pull with Ghost Spider the card that you buff off the Shuri lane, which for a lot of people there's a surprise element to that. They don't expect it coming down in that manner, and so what happens is they a lot of times give up on that lane to where just like Shuri and then an Ebony Maw on the last turn will allow you to win it. I do think Armor is really important to put in this deck, honestly, for Conquest. Now, I know a lot of people are like, oh, but you have Sauron. The thing is, guys, if we don't put Sauron down by turn 3, we're not playing Armor. Because turn 4 is Shuri. Turn 5 is a Shuri buff. Turn 6 is Taskmaster. Where do we fit Armor in there, right? So I do think that Armor and Sauron work okay because Armor's underneath the curve and you want to play it by turn 2 regardless. So I do think Armor is pretty good in here, but I haven't slotted Armor back in. I do really like the Hulkbuster primarily to get over the Mary. So if we don't get to Sauron the Mary, then Hulkbuster allows this 4 power to not have the -1 effect since it doesn't it's not its own, it's not a separate card. It just becomes the card that we play on. So it's kind of hard for me to like really decide exactly where we want to run some of these things, but those are some of the thoughts. So like for instance here, I think we have to use the Ghost Spider to dodge the Shang-Chi, right? They have priority. Oh no, wait, they have priority. We should, if we take priority back here, which I think there's a good chance we do, right? Yeah. But then they have a lot of power here. A lot of power. So I got to think about this. Because we could potentially do something like this. But that's not great. It'd be more like this. Look at that snap coming in too. So they definitely have the Shang-Chi. So if we pull this 20 power over here, then we should just win, right? Maybe not, because we'll lose a bunch of power here, but we're adding 6 and 7, both of which is not Shang-Chi-able. So we'll be at 7, 8, 9, 13 power. They will be at 21 power. We're definitely going to win this. We're at 19, they're at 21. Yeah, we win this. GG's. Nice Shang-Chi, brother. Nice Shang-Chi, brother. And that's another nice thing about this sack of kitties, is they don't see Ghost Spider, right? They know the armor's there, so they can choose not to Shang-Chi. But they don't know that I'm going to Ghost Spider, so they couldn't necessarily choose not to Shang-Chi. Now, we still ended up losing that one because I miscalculated on the right. Even if the Captain America was not into effect, the -1 there would not have been enough. I thought we had 19 power. I way miscounted. But that is kind of the power of Ghost Spider. That is the fun power of Ghost Spider. So, you know, we were able to dodge the Shang-Chi really well. And what happened there is I miscounted. I thought we were at 19 here. And if we were at 19, we would have had like an additional 6. We would have been at 26. Yeah, I misplayed there. It's a rough one. All right, well, I think that was the boss fight too, actually. I do think that that was the boss fight. Unfortunately. Yeah, that was the boss fight. Alright, so no infinity ticket, but hey, that was a good run. Really enjoy playing Sauron. I really do. I really enjoy playing Shuri, so I think we're going to keep playing that. But before we continue on, I'm going to go over here and clear my missions. Hello, missions, yes, please. And then weekend mission, yes, please. There we go, nice. Alright. Let's see here. What's a good deck here? Let's let Chair run a game. Now, I'm going to go get some more water and stuff, take a break. I'm not going to throw you guys over to the BRB screen. Instead, I'm going to give the stream over to Chair. Now, here's the thing, chat. Chair is very, very shy. So Chair needs a lot of encouragement from you, the chat, to feel like they've got a chance, okay? So please do encourage Chair. I'm just going to go ahead, let Chair take over a game on ladder for us while I walk around and take a quick restroom break. So let me see here. What if we just do a little, you know, something like this, you know? A little, we can draw a little smiley face sitting in Chair as well. How about that? Oh, I don't like that. Let's erase that a little bit. Get rid of that. Okay, and then we'll just go back to the pencil here. Right? There we go. Alright, there we go. Chair's got a face now, so, yo, you just hit infinite. Let's go, Hybrid Badger. Heck yes, Hybrid. Love it. Yeah, you got this next match. Alright, Chair's got this. You guys got this. We'll be right back. Good luck, Chair.
Opponent snapped.
doesn't understand that chair snapped. They literally fought a chair. Look how happy they are that they beat a chair. Chat, thank you guys for sticking with us during the BRB. And supporting chair during that. Really appreciate that. We'll run back over to some conquest now. Yo, Val, good to see you in chat, bud. Welcome in. Is the audio still scuffed? Is it kind of rough? I can try to reset it. Sometimes it gets a little weird, but sometimes it fixes itself too. How's the audio looking? Good to see you in chat, Val. Welcome in. Yo, Beats, good to see you in. Yeah, we were letting chair play a little around there. Still scuffed. All right, well, let's see if we can't fix that. It's at the apex of the end turn signal. Oh god, it's like really scuffed. Okay. How did that get confused? That's super weird. It got scuffed on the wrong audio source. It's like the audio bleeded over. My apologies for all that noise, chat. My apologies for that. But we are back, and yeah, don't never let chair rope an opponent. Maybe that's what it is. Let's jump in. Let's jump into a little bit more conquest. See if we can't make this Shuri deck win us another infinite ticket on stream this time instead of just off stream. Yo, which by the way, Val, I don't know if you knew, you have a special command just for you. Just for you, Val. Now, the VIPs have a smaller version of the command, but yours has an image and plays the full audio clip, and the command is just your name. So if you'd like to ever use that, Val, it is your command to use on this channel. Also, Oro, good to see you in chat. Welcome in. Welcome in. Mark's loud noises. Loud noises. Can't hear any of us. Think the turn is ending. Oh my gosh. Yeah, rough on chair. There you go, Val. Didn't work. Man. You know, fair enough. Fair enough.
GC, no! Oh, you son of a bitch.
There you go, Val. There you go. Yeah, VIPs have a smaller version of that just does the audio. It doesn't do the you son of a bitch at the end. But gosh, I love your crowd control streams. They're so much fun, bud. I'm with Attilian here. I'm going to go ahead and utilize the Ghost Spider. Pull this Nebula over. And maybe Nebula still gets buffed. Let's fucking go. Tricked ya. Tricked ya! Did you want to play in the right lane? Haha. Yeah, I saw that Twitter post. Hades in crowd control now. Holy smokes. Hades is such a good game. Dude, crowd control has been doing some killer updates. Their 2.0 looks so good. We're going to have to get back into some crowd control here as well. We hoarding reserves, Marks. We hoarding reserves big time. I accidentally started hoarding reserves before the new acquisition announcement. Now with the new acquisition announcement, I definitely want to be hoarding reserves. Now, like, instead of wanting to make sure that I have 6,000 tokens, right? I want to make sure that I've got 4 spotlight caches ready to go at any time. Wish they would go live for the extension. Yeah, it's still not completely live, but it's still looking really sexy, the 2.0, so I'll take what we can get. I don't know what my opponent is here. Is it almost looks a lot like, to me, it looks a lot to me like this is going to be a hazmat deck. I don't know. Dazzler? Are you gonna use Shanna? I don't understand. Is your plan to use Shanna? I think we need to put our bigger power over on the right. I don't see how they win this. I'm not gonna snap yet though. I want to see more of their stuff. Patriot Ultron. Okay. That makes sense. Good to see you in chat, Draconet. Welcome in. That makes sense. That is probably what this deck is. With the Dazzler coming in here, we got the Debris, which good Patriot hits. Invisible Woman to protect against Enchantress. I'm seeing it now. Good call out. Good call out. I don't even know if hyper... I don't even know if that audio source does anything. The one that got scuffed? It's not the Snap audio source. I bet it does a little something. Interesting. Limbo. Uh-oh. I think Limbo might help them more than it helps us because they get to draw their combo. Our combo isn't that desperate to need to be drawn. We often draw it before turn 7, but I think for them, they really like what's going on here. This is rough looking. We might have to retreat this one. There's the Patriot. Yo, X-Mansion, if you just give me Enchantress, I will be tickled pink. Cyclops? Not very tickled. Gonna be honest with you. At least this X-Mansion doesn't go off. I guess that's a good thing. We don't have a Sauron going on here. If we skip this... Why are you 3, She-Hulk? Because you normally cost 6, and we just skipped turn 3. Very untickled, Fear. Very untickled. Alright, I think I'm going to do this to go into Arrow. They're spreading this about so that they don't get Mystiqued. I still think I want to Arrow here. Because I think the Ultron goes in mid. So I think they play mid right now, and then they follow it up with Ultron next turn. So I'm going to try to pull whatever that is out. Okay. Ah, this was the last card? No, come on, Wasp? Yes, okay. Well, this is full. So it depends on what's underneath this card. Which might be debris. I'm going to... If I play Sauron, the next turn I have 7. I can at least play Maw. And I still float 3, right? So this is 3. That's 7. That's pretty good. This is better. Blue Marvel? Yeah, I don't know if it can be Blue Marvel because it's not quite enough energy. That's a good point. We gotta watch out for Blue Marvel. Maybe it was Dazzler. Maybe it was Dazzler. There's the debris. Shit. That's not great. I just gotta give this a try, I think. If this is Dazzler, and it's at full power, it'll be 6. We add 6 to 8. We do not get to 19. Ultron here. 5, 5, 10, 20. 7 and 14 is a little bit more than 20. It's 21. Let's give it a try. Wow. Okay, so they just laid down a lot there. We're not getting up to 20. I should have backed away. I definitely should have backed away there. Unfortunate. Oof. And there's the Dazzler. Okay. Oh, and I was off. Dazzler was 6. So at full power, Dazzler would have been 8. Oh, I did miscalculate that. Not that it matters. Another 2 here, we still would have won. But we just could not actually win Limbo. Oof. Okay, okay. This is at least a good hand. I don't want to immediately lose Space Throne. I think Space Throne's for Taskmaster. So I'm hoping to find Red Skull in the next 3 draws. This top deck would be best to be Lizard, I think. Ghost Spider. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. Sakaar is scary here. I don't want Sakaar to pull Shuri. I sure as heck don't want Sakaar to pull Taskmaster. I'm going to leave Ghost Spider in hand to increase my chances of not these 2 cards being pulled. Alright, so I get an early Sauron. They get an early Patriot. Nothing wrong with that. I'm going to Hulkbuster our Nebula. I'll Hulkbuster our Nebula. I think that'll be okay for us. And then from here, they're going to end up playing what? Debris? Shit. I should have thought about the debris. Yeah, and Throne counts as full for Dazzler too. Oh, this is rough. There's the Dazzler. Then we have to skip into She-Hulk. So we're adding 18 power to both of these lanes. That's not going to be enough. Let's say Dazzler gets another 4. So this is at 13. Okay. Mystique and the Dazzler instead. I'm going to Boomer Snap it. Let's see if we can get it. I don't know if we win this, but I think this might be a shot. I mean, 18 power in both of these lanes is a lot of power. Okay, we win right. We win left. There we go. Very nice. Alright, good Boomer Snap. They stayed in on it, thought that we were bluffing. Sometimes it's very rare, chat. Very rare that a turn 6 snap is correct, but that is one of the spots where it was correct. Waiting for opponent. Are they mad? Could they have possibly rage quit? I will take a rage quitter. If we can hurt our opponent with a turn 6 so bad that they decide to quit playing, I'm down for it. 5 more seconds. Here we go. Did they rage quit? I think we have a quitter. There we go. 4-round battle victory. Very nice. Very nice. Chat, I keep forgetting to do this. We were talking about my collection earlier. Let's take a look at the unknown cards. I'm going to take off the variants. We're going to search by recent. Does recent not actually show the unknown cards like it used to? Okay, so I'm missing Stature still. And I'm missing Living Tribunal. And I don't see any shadows. How do I not see any shadows? Shouldn't I at least see the silhouettes of the cards not in the game? Interesting. Am I really only missing 2 cards? I think I'm only missing 2 cards, chat. Living Tribunal and Stature. There's Stature right there. Okay, I guess I'm only missing 2 cards, which is pretty nice. And then, yeah, we were talking about the Arrow variants earlier. I am such a fan of this Archum arrow, very much so. And I do have one inked variant, but it's only got the like little swirls around it. Yo, Soapy Sam, good to see you in chat. Welcome in. Hope you're having a super Sunday. And then I like this one as well. So I call this Mama Arrow. I call this one Waifu Arrow. And I do have a Inkify split, a waifu, right? With some rainbow colors. That's pretty good. Pretty nice. And then, yeah, we have two actual Inkify arrows. This one has the green Archum Inkify. And then our last one is the one that we just got with the purple Kirby Crackle, which I absolutely love. This is so gorgeous. But yeah, I'm guessing I only actually am missing 2 cards. I didn't realize I was missing so few, to be honest with you guys. Alright, let's jump back into this gold. See if we can win the second battle. Yeah, but welcome in, Soapy. Hope you're having a super Sunday. I just also realized that Spotify isn't playing for you guys anymore. What happened with that? We got nothing to do on turn 1, unfortunately. And then I feel glad. Oh, you guys can't hear the music, so that just sounds like I'm talking to myself, huh? Which is just like the VOD experience, to be fair. Yeah, interesting. Spotify is just dead. I'm gonna have to like revamp it. We don't play Ghost Spider here. We just don't. Alright, what else we got here? Sauron on turn 3, curving it out. I love it. I absolutely love it. Yeah, just jam to the voices in our head. There you go, Fear. You know what it's about. Alright, some kind of destroy deck. I'm thinking probably not actually a Galactus deck. I'm thinking this is probably not actually a Galactus deck. Or at least that's definitely what I'm hoping for. Alright, there we go. Spotify should be back in. Did that? Yep. Okay, so what I noticed, our little audio visualizer behind the song track and name was not going off. That's how I realized you guys weren't hearing the music. So now we can jam to the voices that are coming from the speakers. Alright, I love this. I love this. We Shuri here, we arrow the sewer system, and then we pull arrow off of Shuri with our Ghost Spider. I think this is what's going on. You're still not hearing the music, Oro? It might be a little low. I'll just bump it just a little bit. Should be the Dragon Roost Island now. I don't want to bump it too much because it was a little too loud earlier.
Enough said, bub.
But let me know if that helps out a little bit there, Oro. I can bump it just a little bit more if you're still not hearing it, but it should be playing through now. Definitely should be. Alright, bring the Ghost Spider over here. 15 swapping over. Lizard and Nebula. I think this will get it for us. We could also, instead of pulling the 15 off... No! Shit. I was not...
Escaped.
I didn't mean to click that. For some reason in my head, it was different. No music there either. Toggle some things. I really wish that OBS had a better way to deal with music. My voice has an echo? I'm not like in a voice modification, am I? No, I don't. Okay, yeah, something's weird. Something got really weird. I'll try to fix it. Yeah, some really weird stuff going on with my... Yeah, the echo's fixed now, right? And now the echo is back, I bet. It's like my audio cables got switched and rummaged through. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Spotify was set to capture everything except for Spotify. That is insane. That definitely wasn't the right way to do it. So now you guys should have music and I shouldn't be echoed. Holy smokes. How did that even happen? I must have super misclicked. Yeah, now we're jamming out. All right, sweet. Yes, yes. Get a little tingle booty bouncing going on. This feels bad. I don't think I've won this one either. So what's going on with this other one? Is this one messed up in a similar way? No? No, that one looks okay. Very interesting. I really wonder why Snap got so weird on us. Check its properties. It looks like it's set up correctly. Okay. A Steam Sync error? Uh-oh, Mark 50. For Marvel Snap, I'm assuming, right? I think... What do I do here? I don't pull She-Hulk off. That's not good for us. And I can't play this next turn. Mark, try to verify your Steam files. That might do it. If it's not that, like I even had trouble one time and I had to uninstall and reinstall and it still didn't fix it. And I had to do something to my video graphics driver to get it to work. But the first thing that I would say is verify the local files through OBS. I mean, through Steam. And I'll show you how to do that in a moment if you don't know, Mark. I think they give up on Stark Tower. I'm going to hope they give up on Stark Tower. This is risky, but I'm going to go for it. Yeah, so Mark, here, let me go over to full screen here. So here is... Oh, that's not the right full screen. That's nothing. All right, here's the full screen. So here's Rogue Command. This is the game that we're going to be playing Tuesday during our variety stream. Recommended by Coach. Great to see you in, Coach. Real quick here, we did lose this one. We can rewind this real quick for you, chat. There you go. So the last play there, they ended up putting death down on left. They Yondu'd our Shuri. That death is just enough power to take care of Arrow, and we ended up losing mid as well. So that just was not the play. I think we're going to end up losing this one, unfortunately. All right, but Mark, let's check this out. If you go to Steam, right? I'll battle ready that. If you go to Steam, take a look for Snap, right-click it. You're going to be looking for manage, I think, let me see, properties, and then installed files, and then verify the integrity of the game files. Go ahead and run that, because if something got a little messed up, if you lost a file, it will re-download the file and fix it. If that doesn't work, it is not an easy solution. So I'm not quite sure what we'll do if that doesn't work. It's a great game. I'm looking forward to it on Tuesday for sure, Coach. You know I like deck builders and roguelikes, so it being both of them, absolutely something I'm into. Yeah, quite literally, the last one that I did was... It was just... I can't even remember what ended up being the fix. I ended up having to search for Unity game fix, and like it ended up being like some weird thing with my graphics driver, like trying to accelerate the graphics for the game or something. It took me about 3 days to find out how to fix that, unfortunately. So I hope the integrity of the game files is enough for you. I really do. Horrible peak. Horrible peak for us. Seven files failed to validate and will be reacquired. Well, if that doesn't fix the issue, it fixed some other issues, right? 7 not validating is definitely some sort of issue, one way or the other. I mean, whatever, my dude. If you've got this one, you've got this one. I don't think I'm going to do anything about it. You're having the same issue, Coach? Might be something wrong with the server popping in and out. There's no way we win this. I'm tempted to check myself, but we're in game. Right? We're in game, so let's just take our blessings when we can have them. You know, chat? Next season card? I don't remember, Coach. I don't know if anybody in chat remembers. But yeah, I don't remember. I think it has to do with destruction, destroy. But I don't look ahead into seasons that often. I can't play this over here. You think it's Phoenix Force? It might be Phoenix Force. That makes sense. We could, but check this out. We could do that, and then this. That looks pretty good. Ebony Mid wouldn't help us because we wouldn't win it. It helps us on tiebreakers, but we're hoping to just not have a tiebreaker. Good to see you in chat, though. Welcome in, Gabachi. Speaking of, good to see you in chat, Fazzer Snap. Welcome in. What is up? Alves, Phoenix Source. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, cool. So it's confirmed. Phoenix Force coming out there. Thank you, Alves. Fraser Snap. Fazzer Snap, Fraser Snap might be what I said. Channel of mispronunciations and misplays. My apologies, Fazzer. Good to see you in chat. Yeah, they did rework the arrow. They did rework the arrow. Coach hitting us up with the Phoenix Force card. There it is, chat. Right there. On reveal, revive one of your destroy cards with 5 powers if it's Jean Grey plus 10. I don't think that's what it does anymore, though. I don't think that's what it does anymore. I think they changed it since Hypetron knew that. We did it! We did it! They didn't play around the arrow, and we got the win. Mighty Arrow for the win. Holy smokes. Only coming in with the raid. Welcome in, Only. Good to see you. Yo, check this out, Only. We just won with Arrow. The old Arrow. Look at this. Look at this. Ready? It's rewinding a little bit. Oh, it's too far away. It's too far away. We'll just go back to live. I think it's too far away for us to catch the replay. But welcome in, Only. Thank you for the raid. Only Raiders, welcome into the channel of mispronunciations and misplays. Great to see you in. Guys, if you're not following Only, he is, dare I say it, a wee baby streamer, just completed his first week of streams. His very first week of streams. Congratulations, Owenly. Love to see you out there playing the game with the rest of us. Guys, hit that little heart button. Give Owenly a couple more follows. Go in there, pester him while he's playing. He also likes to play bullet chest. So if you guys want to play with if you want to play chess against Owenly, then that's the place to do it, because he'll fight you in a chess battle any day. Oh, I got it right, but Marks calls him Fraser. Okay, I wouldn't be surprised if I mispronounced, though, Marks. You know this channel all too well. No one's taking you up on that, Owenly? Well, maybe they just don't know about it, bud. Gotta get some robot commands and a chatbot to say, hey, battle me at Bullet Chest, you know? Sometimes that's the way it be. Oh, I appreciate you dropping a follow there, Fair. Boom, boom. Nimrod seems fantastic now. Storm Silent, good to see you in chat. Welcome in. Nimrod is pretty good. I like Nimrod a lot. Alright, enjoy that lurk mode, Owen Lee. We appreciate our lurkers around here. Thank you for raiding in and coming in to hang out with us. Oh, the opponent snaps. Oh, disgusting. Oh. I'm not feeling strong here, chat. I'm not feeling strong here at all. I'm gonna take the 1 cube retreat.
Escaped.
Lurking at work. We appreciate our lurkers around here, Storm Silent. Thank you for coming in and lurking with us. Snap? Okay, sure. Whatever, dude. Whatever. I don't care. Let's go with it. I've got Sauron in hand. I have got Sauron in hand. Let's go for it, my friend. This might be our shot. Yondu? Yondu hitting on Maw? That really kind of sucks with Sauron in hand, I'm not going to lie. Murder World? Murder World actually probably kind of good for them, to be honest. Oh, Sauron into Mary? Yep. Knew that they were going to utilize that Murder World for a free destruction. Ooh, Baxter building. Okay. Okay. Yo, Super Tech God. Good to see you in chat, bud. Welcome in. How you doing this Super Sunday, bud? You getting ready? Are you getting ready to take down the monster on Friday during the World Snap Federation? Going up for the title belt match. STG, I see you're suggesting to ban Goose even. We'll have to see what the monster has to say about that. I am so excited to see your match this Friday. Thank you so much for swinging by. Doing great. Good to hear that. It's good to hear that. The title's coming home with you. That's what I like to hear, STG. That's what I like to hear. Oh, once again, not my favorite hand, but maybe this can work. Yes, Dan versus Ken is going to be an epic World Snap Federation match for sure. Without a doubt. Gooey's rooting for STG during WSF. That's right, Gooey. STG to take it home. Bringing in his big powerful cards. I don't have Prio. I still think I want to arrow here. It's probably Venom. Might be Venom. Maybe we actually just arrow next turn. It is Marks. STG in the house. This is at 15. If they put 12 here, they're at 17. They still need like 8 more power. There's one card that I haven't seen from them yet. Probably null. So I don't think that they can... I don't think they play here. Yeah, they don't play there. Yo, Half-Wit Hitman. Good to see you in chat. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm going to try this. My bet is they give up on Baxter Building. I'm putting a lot of money in them just giving up on Baxter Building. They did. They gave up on Baxter Building. Death went over to the left, which makes me kind of wish that we would have went mid. 13 mid would have lost it, so mid wouldn't have done it. 13 over here, not enough either. Not enough either. Oh, dang. And we lose it. We lose it. We were right about them giving up on Baxter Building, but that just wasn't enough power. If we would have put the 4 there, we would have tied. The tie would have been 21-3. It would have been 15-5. We would have lost the tiebreaker as well. So even with 20/20 hindsight, we didn't quite win that one. What a shame. What a shame. Let me see here. Can we go... Where are we at there? Yeah, it's just on the defeat. If I want those replays, I've got to do the replays a lot quicker. Because this is only like a 20-second buffer. I don't know. Maybe I can try pulling the buffer up to 30 seconds again, but I felt like that had some rendering lag problems. Ooh, yeah, this is a cat jam for sure, Gooey, for sure. All right. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. We have gotten... There was one infinite ticket that I got off stream with this deck. I want to really get an on-stream infinity ticket here. That's really what I want to do with this deck specifically, because I really do like Shuri. We haven't been running into too many Shang-Chis, so I'm not feeling like we need to pull the armor out. There's been a couple of times that She-Hulk has helped us by passing on turn 5 or even earlier. But I don't know. I just don't know. I think we give up on Mojo World.
Maybe.
Mega John! Really appreciate that follow, friend. We've already met our 1,500 follower goal, but I appreciate the follow all the same. Guys, that reminds me. We met 1,500 followers. We're now at 1,504. So next Sunday, we will be doing a special mystery stream. Might be a longer stream. It might be like me in a suit. I'm not 100% sure, but I'll figure out something. We'll do a specialty stream next Sunday. I mean, I don't know. Maybe the specialty stream is just Ghost James. You guys want to just hang out with a ghost the entire time? Would this be a fun stream experience if you were just hanging out with a ghost? Probably not so much. Probably not so much. But we've got that we can do on the fly sometimes. And I absolutely have no way that I think that I could automate that. But if I could automate that, that'd be pretty amazing. Zoinks! Zoinks, a little ghost. Maybe if it was the ghost of Elvis. There you go, Mark 50. Sanctum Sanctorum. Sanctum Sanctorum. 4, 5, 6. No Sauron. No Sauron. We have to start building Mojo World. We have turn 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 cards. We have to build now. Okay, well, we're back there. What's wrong with Space Pilot? What the hell is wrong with Space Pilot? Oh, does it not? No, it still exists. Pilot, there it is. What? Does not work. Can I hear myself? I can hear myself, and now you guys can hear me. And we are in Space Pilot mode. That is so weird.
Go! Dice roll!
That is so weird. What killed it? What killed it? I'll get you your Space Pilot points there, Fear. We'll just have to do it a little manually because it looks like... What the absolute hell? What am I doing here? Wait a second. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know what I'm doing here. Guys, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with my voice. Does it mute on all voice modifications? What if we just auto-tuned? Auto-tuned works. Okay, auto-tuned works. Just Pilot doesn't work? What the heck? I don't know what it is. Pilot just does not work for us. That's very disappointing. Very, very disappointing. Alright. The auto-tune didn't work? Wait a second. Hello, everybody. Is this auto-tuned? It sounds auto-tuned for me, but maybe not for you. We got some weird stuff going on with music. Very interesting. I sound normal, not auto-tuned. Okay, well, we're going to fix this. We're going to fix this. No effect work, just my true voice. All right, well, we did lose this battle, but I didn't miss it, Marks. Marks is going for a VIP roll. Now, you know, Marks, this is not your die roll. This is just me getting the dice up. You're looking for a 7, though. So let's get that dice roller to show up there. There it is. Now, can Marks hit a 7? Let's find out. Looking for VIP. 8. Oh, my goodness. What a tease, Marks. 1 away. That's really close. Holy smokes. Not working, but fantastic singing. I'm a little embarrassed that I just sung without auto-tuned. Let me see here. What is going on here? All right, what if we do... How did my voice...
Go! Dice roll!
Weird. Alright, now we should be directly connected to the mic. Holy smokes, only coming in saying, no, Marks gets another chance at a VIP. Let's see if you can get it, Marks. You're looking for another 7 there with the reroll. Does only roll you the 7 for VIP. Let's go, Marks. 1. It's kind of like a 7. It kind of looks like a 7, but it's not quite a 7. Appreciate that, Owenly. Appreciate you. Morag actually isn't that scary for us. We're actually okay with it. I think that broke... It looks like a 7. I think that Weird Command may have broke the audio there as well. I didn't hear it, and it looked like it was kind of bad for you guys. Based off of the way that it looked. I don't know what's going on with my audios today. This is terrifying. Terrifying. Trying to live troubleshoot it on the fly, too, is definitely not the easiest thing that I can do. Almost a 7. Almost a 7. Alright, let me see here. If I... change this back now to be voice mod. Okay, we're back on voice mod now. Hopefully. Am I singing, chat? Is this a sing song? Oh my gosh, I don't know what's going on here. This is so sad. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I wish I knew what the heck was going on. I'm going to go ahead and arrow now, I think. Next Tuesday, June 27th, Rogue Brand. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, hell yeah. If a dev wants to stop by, heck yeah. Yo, PDG trying to get Marks the VIP role as well. All right, PDG, let's see it. Marks, you're looking for another 7. PDG re-rolling it for you too. Can we turn this 1, add 6 to it, make it a 7? 11. Not quite. That's like 2 7s. We're getting closer and closer, I think. If we can just get that to be the actual number 7, we will be A-okay with that. All right, how are we doing over here? Interesting. We're doing interesting. I think I'm just going to Taskmaster mid and see what happens. You know you're a pro streamer when your stream is breaking audio issues live on stream? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of rough. What time is Tuesday's stream? We normally start at 7:30, but don't be surprised if we start late and go late. Tuesday, yeah, 7:30 to 10 is the plan. Don't be surprised if we start late and go late. All right, we got to win there. We got to win there. EST, Eastern. So like right now it's 7:24. So on Tuesday, if we start on time, we should be starting right around right now. But again, I'll probably be late and we'll probably go a little late to make up for it. Wakanda Embassy, love to see it. Alright, I'm going to see something here. Chat, I'm going to go on mute for just a moment here. I'm going to try to see if restarting my voice modification program will fix this for us. That's ultimately what we're going to try to do. Just try to fix this live on stream. There it is. This one. Okay, chat, I'm back. Apologies for that delay. Yeah, so the issue we're running into right now, Sneeze Tree, good to see you in chat. Welcome in. We have a voice modifier on this channel, and it's not working right now. And that's causing some audio problems. So, like, a lot of our voice, or a lot of our channel point commands are actually voice modification commands. And those are just straight up not working right now. And I want to try to get those working. But good to see you in. Got an inked Cosmo? Very nice, very nice. I think I have an inked Pixel Cosmo, if I remember correctly. So, yo, big old Buck. Good to see you in chat. Welcome in. Yeah, it's broke. The voice modification is currently broke, unfortunately. That's alright. We'll figure something out. I think I might be able to fix it. So if I go to recording, voice mod is enabled. Try again. Okay, there we go. I hear myself. Hello? I don't hear my voice change though. That's still not working. Still not working. It's a Windows operating problem. Wife carried you in Call of Duty today? Nice, nice. Appreciate you lurking with us, big old buck. Love to hear when the wives are doing it, you know? When the wives are carrying us. Do I need to enable both of these sides? Is that what I need to do? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. It's still not working. Still not working. Oh my. Oh wait, did it work? Am I auto-tuned? I'm not auto-tuned though. Am I caved? I'm not caved. I'm not auto-tuned. Wow. Wow. I thought it worked, chat, but it did not work, unfortunately. Yeah, big trombone section right now. Interesting. Whoa, and I accidentally turned the gain all the way up on my microphone. Who's my target for Hulkbuster in this deck? It depends, Sneeze Tree. Yo, PLG, good to see you in chat. Welcome in. It kind of depends. So Hulkbuster's kind of nice to like use as the lasso end of the rope for Ghost Spider. So like if you put Nebula down early on and then you play Lizard and then you realize you actually want Nebula in another lane, you can use Hulkbuster to grab that Nebula so that Ghost Spider has hold of it and can pull it. But more often than not, it's not actually necessarily that. A lot of times it's just because of Mary. If we don't have Saron to turn off Mary, then we can put 4 power down with Hulkbuster and get away from that -1 on Mary itself. So sometimes that helps as well. That also helps with any of the negative locations. Hulkbuster is actually one of the cards that's on my potential chopping block list. But like for here right now, if this ends up hitting the She-Hulk, then we draw a Ghost Spider, then we'll be able to pull that She-Hulk out, which is what happened. And we played that down turn 1, right? So it wasn't our last card. So it's a little bit of tech sometimes in there. She's hardcore with the shooters. Very nice, big old buck. Very nice. Okay, but of course we don't pull the freaking Ghost Spider, so, you know, we're not going to be doing the moves that we were talking about doing. Advanced audio settings. What if I toggle that for a moment? Open audio assistant. Okay, I'm listening to my own audio assistant, and this is supposed to be... It's not, though. It's just not. Something's wrong with my voice mod driver. It's really sad. I'm going to give back those points for the voice modification that didn't work. Because I'm not even able to manually do the voice mod anymore. I caught some of it, PLG. I didn't get to watch all of it. I did catch some of it. I was lurking on, had it in the TV screen while I was running and doing chores and stuff. I guess, guys, if you don't want spoilers, mute for the next 10 seconds, okay? I'm going to put my hand up. My hand is in the air. I'm going to say spoilers. When the hand goes down, no more spoilers, okay? So you ready? We're in spoiler mode. Go ahead and mute. When the hand comes down, you can unmute. Lambie series taking home Creators Clash. That was some really cool stuff. I'm super excited to see it. I cannot wait to watch that match, and I'm so proud of D-Money to consistently come second 2 Creator Clashes in a row. Damn right, D-Money. You go, my boy. Hell yeah. All right, chat. We're good. No more spoilers. No more spoilers. The hand is down. You can unmute if you were worried about a Creator Clash spoiler. You logged out and into Steam. It seemed to fix the problem. You're welcome, Mark50. I'm glad that you got it fixed. I love me some D-Money. He is the man. You guys are right. You guys are right. Got him with the arrow. Let's go. Yeah, let's, since it literally happened today, PLG, let's maybe discuss more on Wednesday or Thursday, because I also haven't watched it yet either. So, I wouldn't even be able to have a good discussion with you right now since I haven't seen it. But I am super glad that it happened. It looks so fucking good. Every time I walked by the screen, it looked good. I do too. I do too, PLG. I think we both love most of the creators in Snap. An incredible group, beyond a doubt. Did I destroy voice mod again? I wonder if I uninstall voice mod and reinstall if that will fix it. Probably not. I'm going to keep trying to fix this. Trying to get voice mod fixed. I'm going to open up the request queue here. So that I can give back the last modification request. Where is it? Space Pilot, Quillfair. Boom. There you go, bud. You got your points back. Since that didn't pop off. Yeah, I think it's having a I think specifically it's having a problem with Windows operating system. Okay, let's see. I can hear myself in voice mod, and I cannot hear myself auto-changed. That is so weird. Hello. Why? Wow. RIP voice mod indeed. This is one of the saddest days that I've had in a long time. Right? I'm gonna have to try to figure out how to get the classic sign-off to work out. You know, PLG? This voice mod, it's a big thing for us. It really is. Do I do this now? No, we do the Mary. We definitely do the Mary. We follow up with the Taskmaster. We throw Ebony Maw somewhere. I'm going to snap this. If I do that, then I definitely won't be able to hear myself, right? If I do this and turn this on... Hello, hello, hello. No, that's not working, right? Okay, good. That's not supposed to work, which is kind of good that it doesn't. Are we going to win this? I think we're going to win this. We just do this, right? And we do this. We definitely win this. All right, it's the integral part of the brand here on the channel of mispronunciations and misplays. We got to sign off.
I am.
I wonder, did my sign on work, chat? I have a feeling my sign on didn't work either. Unfortunately. Got the win. There we go. There we go. Battle 1 down. Battle 1 down. We'll be able to get a battle 2 here in a second. We'll do one more battle 2. I'll take a quick break after battle 2. Before we go into the boss battle. Because we are going to win it. We are going to win it. General settings. Start with Windows. Minimize. English. All this looks fine. If I don't get this fixed, I'm going to have to go to the Voice Mod Discord and ask them what's up. It's very sad. I also keep accidentally bumping the gain on the mic too, which is definitely not what I mean to do. I apologize, chat. I've never had to like live debug stream this aggressively before. Sauron's good. Do I want it in Aunt May's? I don't think I want it in Aunt May's. Spider Ham? They Spider Ham their Aunt May? That did hit my Taskmaster. That's really rough. Oh, and they pick up the ham. Okay, the ham keeps its power. That's cool. Oh, this is scary. It's scary indeed. It's so crazy. Like, everything works in voice mod except for the voices. I wonder if the background effects work. I don't know. Something is definitely scuffed, though. Definitely scuffed. I'm going to have to auto-tune myself manually. Have you guys ever heard of a manual auto-tune before? Yeah, me neither. Me neither. They really hit my She-Hulk as well. How many times are they going to pig me? They give up Prio. That's pretty smart. They have Shang-Chi. We're in trouble. Do we try to dodge the Chi? I think we tried to dodge the Chi here, to be honest with you. I'm going to try to dodge the Chi. I'm a little scared of Shang-Chi. I'm going to snap this. If they snap back, they have Shang-Chi, and we made the right decision. I mean, aside from, like, turning off the entire computer and turning it on again, I don't think that would fix it. I also wonder if, like, there's anything to turning it, I'm going to try unplugging my mic and plugging it back in. Just see what happens. I'll be right back, chat. Oh, I forgot to end turn. Let's see what this happens. Hello, hello. All right, we're back. The mic is back plugged in. Is it just me, or is the first adaptation to every new meta deck just add Shang-Chi? Yeah, probably. I mean, Shang-Chi's just good, right? It's just overall a good card, so I could see that being a strong way to just like, oh, here's a meta deck. First thing to put in right now in this meta, like throw in Shang-Chi. I remember when we had the ongoing meta. And it was like, oh, Super Scroll. And if you don't have Super Scroll, Enchantress, just slot those in. They roll out version 1, and then someone gets the bright idea. You know, I'd make this better. Little Shongers. Little Shongers. Yeah, I feel you, PLG. I feel you. Nubs. Nebs. Do I want to pull Nebs? I kind of want to pull Nebs. Is it too early to pull Nebs? Do I need to pull later? I have a real hard time beating Bounce with this deck, actually. So I'm just put Lizard down. Skilled Theory, good to see you in chat, bud. Welcome in. With high Evo so prevalent, Shang is kind of necessary. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Float? Ooh, should we have floated there? Paid Actor, good to see you in chat. Welcome in, welcome in. Here we go. I don't know what we would have been floating for, though, right?
Hey, are you guys friends? Maybe.
And thank you, friend. Paid Actor coming in with the follow. I really appreciate you. We already blew past our 1,500 follower goal today, which is absolutely amazing. That means Sunday we're having a special mystery stream. What's the mystery? I don't know. And sometimes I like press a button friends? For voice mod.
Maybe.
Voice mod doesn't work right now, unfortunately. Is that Ilvis? Ilviz, thank you so much for the follow of the channel of mispronunciations and misplace. Really appreciate you following along. This is the channel of mispronunciations and misplays, so by all means, if I mispronounce your name, please let me know, chat. If I mispronounce your name, let me know. We'll figure it out together. I'll eventually
Are you guys
pick
friends?
it into the mind. But that is one thing
Maybe.
I don't want to mispronounce is y'all's names. Good to see you in chat, Ilviz. Thank you much. Thank you much. Like Elvis, but ill. I got you. I got you. Drathmar, thank you so much, man, for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome in to the channel of mispronunciations and misplays. Really enjoy having you in here. I think this is it. We Ghost Spider the pig into Quantum Realm, which will win us Quantum Realm, and then we play the Mary where we need the power, which should be really good. They hit the... Okay, that's good. We weren't planning to use Taskmaster anyway. Yeah. So this pretty well wins Quantum Realm. I don't think they're trying for Bifrost anymore, so I'll just continue to keep Bifrost under wraps, and this should win us the game. Alright, then if I go over here to voice mod, and I say open audio assistant, and I say, okay, that's nice. Now let me hear me auto-tune. No. I don't know, chat. This is absolutely terrifying. I need a new audio driver or something. Shang-Chi mid, skill 30. No. It wouldn't be, would it? It wouldn't be Shang-Chi mid. Okay, whew, you scared me with that. I don't know why Kitty Pryde is 10. Doesn't feel right. I guess because her base power being 2 doesn't account, like she still has plenty of power from everything else. Like her base power doesn't change. She just like gets bonuses. Yeah, so her base power going to 2 was actually just an extra 2 power. All right, cool. Love the Ghost Spider here, chat. That's why Ghost Spider's in this deck. Even if our opponent doesn't have Shang-Chi. We haven't seen Shang-Chi yet. If they had it, they'd play it. That is the power right there of the Ghost Spider. Bum 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 bum. Oh, what are we looking at here? Ghost Spider, Ebony Maw. Don't like either of these. They hit my Taskmaster again. This is, again, another one of those spots where we can potentially Shuri a bunch on Shuri's lab and use Ghost Spider to pull off. That's right, guys. We use our Ghost Spider to pull off when we can. Ilvis, this is your second season of Snap? Well, welcome to your second season, bud. Glad that you liked it enough to play through more than one season. I'm a big fan of Snap. Got Infinite. Hell yes. Pull 1 Kazoo. Love it, Ilvis. Love it. Tougher this go around now that you're in pull 3. A lot new cards to run up against. Do I recommend getting the season pass? Ghost Spider seems pretty lit. Sad you missed out snacking the Nebula season pass last season. Honestly, Ilvis, yes. I always recommend the season pass. It's really good value. You know, it's like $10 for a card, but it's not just a card. You get plenty of credits. You get 3 variants. You get plenty of, well, we'll see how it goes, but you also got like gold and stuff. So a big yes. If you have the $10 on the season pass, Ilvis, the season pass, in my opinion, is a buy, even if the card is bad. Even if you don't want the card, that means that that card's not going to be in the pool, right? So you won't necessarily have to find it in a reserve anymore. And you get all of the credits and extra stuff, which is, okay, I guess they retreated. Cool. You get all this extra stuff. So honestly, Ilves, even without the card, We'll wait for these animations to go through a bit. Even without the card, $10, right? $10 for all of this is really good. 100 credits, 100 gold, 200 credits, one variant, right? Well, there's 4 total variants. There's another credits, right? We're up to 400 credits. And some of these might be free credits, right? But there's another 200, so we'll call it 600. We'll pretend this one was free. We won't count it. And then this one, we'll say that one's not free because it's 200 credits. We'll say we're at 700 credits, 900 credits. We'll say this one was free. We'll say this one's not free, 1,100, 1,300. We'll say this is free, 1,500. Let's say that you get, and 500. That one's definitely not free. There's no way they get 500 credits for free, I would think. So let's say 2,000 credits. Just 2,000 credits in that track, right? 400 gold for 500. So 1,200 gold worth. 1,200 gold is almost $20. So the credits alone, Ilvez, is worth the $10 on the season pass. Then you get the card, then you get the mystery variants, then you get the gold, then you get the season pack variant. It's a good value. Season pass is a good value in Snap. Your hammer, it pulled you off. Takawakiti is a genius. Who is Takawakiti? That's got to be someone from the Black Panther universe, right? It sounds to me like a Wakanda name. And you know why? Because it starts with Watiti and Wakanda. That's why I'm making that connection there. Oh, the 500 credits is free, you're pretty sure? Okay, well, then all those 100 credits we didn't count aren't free, right? But there are definitely some free credits. I just don't remember which ones there are. You're welcome, Ilviz. You're welcome. He directed Love and Thunder and Ragnarok. Okay. As a news player, you've been hoarding all the gold you've gotten so far. Any recommendation on how to spend that? Bundles. When you get a bundle that comes out and it's worth gold, sometimes double check the bundle's value on snap.fan or another similar Snap online resource, which if you don't have them, I think I have a command here. Yeah, there's 3 online resources for you, and there are more. But there's 3. I really do like Snap.fan and Marvel Snap Zone. I leave the IO one in there because it's been like 4 months since I've looked at it, but the card images were a little bit better over there at one point. I don't know if that's true anymore. But yeah, gold on bundles. Big time recommend saving your gold for bundles. Arrow Moo, good to see you in chat. He also voices Korg, the rock guy. Nice. Yeah, I was not aware of this. I'm not good at placing names and faces together all the time. So, like, unless it's a super obvious actor like Morgan Freeman, I know who Morgan Freeman is, all right? But there are some actors that you tell me the name, and I'm like, I don't know. And then you're like, the one in How I Met Your Mother, the dad in How I Met Your Mother. And I'm like, oh, yeah, of course, him. Of course. I don't know who that guy's name, by the way. That's a real example. Classic line from Ragnarok when Korg is talking to Thor. Oh, okay. I haven't seen Ragnarok. That's also part of the problem, is I haven't seen Ragnarok. So that kind of explains a little bit. How you got Wasp to stick? Simp God. You got me. And Cord makes a self-love joke saying your hammer, you pulled it off. Got you. Yeah, actually I haven't seen Ragnarok. I need to put it on the list. Yeah, we're happy. Anytime, Ilvez. Anytime you got any questions, please feel free. Just come right on over and ask them. Without a doubt. He ghost spidered the Wasp over there. Gotcha, PLG. Thank you much. Yeah, I've got this new like rewind feature that we can go back in time, but it's only for 20 seconds. So by the time that I realized that we were in trouble, it was already 20 seconds past. But let's go ahead, jump right back into live here. I would love Ragnarok. Definitely. Okay, I'm adding it to my list without a doubt. They pulled more into Luke's bar. So they apparently were scared that I would be able to beat Luke's bar somehow. No. Take your 1 cube. Take your 1 cube.
Escaped.
Bum, 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 bum. Currently in use. I still have vertical canvas stuff going on. I need to get rid of that. Oh, IO is dead. Okay. Duly noted, Mugshade. I will remove it from that command. I literally haven't used that command in about 4 months. It is dead. So just snap.fan and just Marvel Snap Zone. And I guess untap.gg now. We'll replace it with untapped. Thank you, Mugshade. I appreciate that. Bluetooth and devices. Blizzard. I guess we start filling up the big house. Last article was about 4 months ago. Oh, sound got weird? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why am I having so much problem with sound today? I am so sorry, Drew. So sorry. Good to see you in chat. Skilled Theory, your fucking ears. Oxy Demay. Guys, I am so sorry. It was a Fat Boy Slim remix. Absolutely. Something has gotten super bonkers about all of my audio. Hopefully that got fixed up there. The Flat Boy Slim remix. Good to see you in chat, Drew. What am I using for audio? Apparently garbage. Apparently garbage at this point. Mostly OBS. Voice mod isn't working anymore, so I can't change my voice. I think it's Windows operating system, honestly, that is most screwed up more than anything. Input devices. Been a rough weekend. I'm sorry to hear that, Drew, but I'm happy that you're here hanging out with us today. Hope it gets better. Hope it gets better. First stop is to just hang back and chill and watch the mispronunciations and misflows. Just flow. Flow. The misflows, the misplays. I mispronounced the misplay. Oh my god. Good to see you in chat, Brown Paladin. Welcome in. God, I'm glad you decided to come hang out with us, Drew. Thank you so much, bud. I think it's just Taskmaster, honestly, to get a 9 down.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Streams help for sure. Amen. Amen. I think Arrow here might win it for us. What do you guys think? I think Arrow might win it. Okay. Also, them retreating will help us win it for sure. This is really interesting. Oh, I see. All sound devices. Input devices. Two channels. Hello. Nebula. We'll put Nebula on Orchis Forge. That's going to prompt them to fill their hand with Sentinels. So I know earlier we were talking about like maybe replacing Nebula for another card that would probably work really well in this deck. But this is like one of the things that I like about Nebula. Is like, all right, dude. Like, now you got to play on the Forge and fill your hand with Sentinels or let that Nebula grow. That is their choice. It just won't work, will it? Sure as heck won't. Man, it really bugs me that I can't get this voice modifications to work again. What a shame. And I don't think I changed anything major at all. Like, I didn't touch my audio. It was a Windows update that made my audio go funky. When will the next drop be announced in advance now? Will the next drop be announced in advance now? I don't know, Marks. I don't know. If they're gonna, with flexible drops, give awareness of what the flexible drop is ahead of time. Now we do know that they're gonna tell us what the spotlight caches are ahead of time, which is really good. But I have no clue. I think flexible drops are just gonna be flexible. One of the things that they needed for spotlight, right, was to have enough Series 4 and Series 5 to be able to populate spotlights every month. So I really don't know, Marks. Yeah, you've got 60 reserves saved? Let's go, Drew. I do not have that many myself yet. Heck yeah, heck yeah. They said they would announce them at least 2 weeks in advance. Okay, nice, Brown Paladin, nice.
Friendly neighborhood
You opened
Spider-Man
10
here.
when the drop happened recently? Yes. Yeah, sheesh. Absolutely. Let's try this. Let's try this. I think I've only got about 42, which happens to be the answer to everything in the universe. So maybe that's actually a really good one. Brown Paladin, 140 reserves saved up at the moment. Holy smokes, my friend. Holy smokes. That is a lot. That's a lot. It's way more than I've got. Yeah, you want to talk about some sheesh. I would change my voice and then do a sheesh, but
And this is my domain.
it's the rules. Yes! Yes! Our opponent respects the ego snap! Let's go, chat. Next stream, next stream. If I can fix it by then, Drew. Wanted to make sure you had 3,000 tokens saved up. I could fill that, Zotrex. You got 2 saved. I mean, 2's still good. 2's still good, buds. 2 is still pretty good. 24, but you opened 3 of them. Oh, you opened them 3 days before the announcement. And you bought Jeff. Yeah, unlucky indeed. Unlucky indeed. Zotrex, it's not going to work, my friend. It's not going to work. It's just not going to work. Like, I don't even have voice mod going into OBS anymore. I took it out of OBS because it would just... It's just not working. So, we're hooked up straight to the mic now. Where is the request queue at? And why is it not opening? I was going to give you your points back, but I can't open the request. The channel point review request queue. You have Thanos pinned in the shop, worth 6k tokens. Alright, so here's the thing, Gilvez. I'm never going to tell you if a card's worth 6k tokens or not. I'm not going to tell you if you should buy a card. What I will tell you is that you should only spend your tokens on things that spark joy for you as a player. And that's even more so true now that we're going into a new acquisition model where we are going to be getting less tokens. Now, I'll give you a couple of my thoughts on Thanos, and you can decide if this means that it sparks joy for you. Thanos is a really cool card. It comes with all these stones, which is the main part of Thanos. Actually playing for the Thanos buff and to win with Thanos is very odd. You actually normally just play with the stones either by using Lockjaw, or you're utilizing the movement and the energy and the change location, and you're putting these into other packages. What's cool about Thanos is, unlike Galactus, you build a Galactus deck, it is a Galactus deck. But there is most definitely truth in the idea of having a Thanos deck that has Lockjaw in it, and having a Lockjaw deck that has Thanos in it. Whereas with Galactus, it's pretty much just always Galactus. We just beat the boss fight for gold with Ego, all right? That is an infinite ticket thanks to a Ego snap. So yeah, if you haven't heard of the new acquisition model, I definitely suggest holding everything for a while until it kicks into effect. Some other cool things about Thanos, like he's got some really cool variants. Being able to play with a bigger than 12 card deck is really unique. And I do personally think that Thanos, for me, is the most fun out of the big bads and the most versatile out of the big bads. So if that sounds like something that, you know, would spark joy for you, then maybe spend the tokens. But I highly, highly suggest look up some videos on the new acquisition system. Basically, the way the new acquisition system is going to work, and don't quote me, guys, I am not a Marvel Snap creator. I am not in their super secret Discord. I have to learn the stuff just like you guys have to learn it, and I'm super lazy, so I don't even learn all of it. But the way that I understand it is every 10 collector reserves or caches, depending on how big your collection track is going to be a spotlight. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This one would be a spotlight. What does a spotlight cache have? A spotlight cache has one of 4 cards in it for the week. Now, it's going to be the brand new card released, plus 3 others, Series 4 or Series 5. So for the first week, it might be Jean Grey, and then Thanos, and then Stegron, and then Snowbird. Snowbird, Snow Guardian, Snowflake, Snow Warden. You guys know the card I'm talking about. So when you open a cache, you'll have a chance to pull one of those 4 cards. Then you'll pull it, and there's only 3 left in the bag. So you'll go up another 10. You'll get to a new spotlight. Now you have a 1 in 3 chance of pulling. So if Thanos is in the first spotlight bag, and you can open 40 caches or reserves, you are guaranteed to open Thanos, because the first one, not Thanos. The second one, you got really bad luck. It's not Thanos. The third one ended up not being Thanos either. There's only 1 left in the bag, so boom, you open the Thanos guaranteed at that point. Now you might be saying, well, what if I have Thanos? What if I have Thanos? Does that mean that if I have Thanos and I go to pull that very first time, it's actually a 1 in 3 because I already have Thanos? No, that's not what it means. You still might pull Thanos. If you already own the card and you pull it out of the spotlight, then it comes out of the bag, but instead of getting the base version of the card, you will get a special variant. A variant that's, to my understanding, not in the shop yet and won't be in the shop for some time. That's my quick rundown of understanding the new spotlight caches. Yeah, let's fucking go Ego for sure. For sure. You got a few silver tickets. There you go, Zotrex. I love it. You've played against a few Thanos decks. It seems fun to mess around with. Very versatile. Yeah, I think it is very versatile. Am I though, Drew? I'm just making stuff up, you know? I don't know if any of that's real. I just watch other content creators like Drew on his stream and other YouTubes and stuff. I just regurgitate what they say, you know? Yo, Zotrex, I am the kind of dude that would go out drinking, for sure. Appreciate you, Drew. I appreciate you.
Hey, are you guys friends? Maybe.
Zarrigans, thank you so much. Really appreciate that follow. And as the follow happens, look! My bot just died. Micho Catbot just died. Okay. Let me see if I can get my bot back up. Chat, I think that this is an excellent time to go ahead and take a quick break. I'm going to work a little bit on stream, maybe let my bot reboot, get some of this nasty stuff out of the way. And I don't know. We're just going to leave the audio the way it is. I'm going to have to fix stream in a big way, but we're going to take a quick BRB break, chat. I am going to have to do this. I'm going to have to do this BRB manually. I normally have a button to set up the BRB, but that's not working. You just started playing today, and it is channel of mispronunciations and misplays, so I'm going to call you Zur. I'm going to call you Zur until you let me know how you would like me to pronounce your name. But yeah, Marvel Snap is it's a shit ton of fun. It's more fun when I play it here live on twitch.tv with you. That's our ending call out. We're not leaving. We're not leaving. Chat, stays with me. Stay with me. We're just going to take a quick BRB break. I think I've got my bot back up. Guys, I'm so sorry for the technical difficulties, the weirdness with the audio, the voice modifications not working, the channel point redemption's not working, the Micho Catbot breaking live during the stream. But I really appreciate everybody being here. I'm going to run a quick ad while I'm taking a break. I'm going to get some more water. I'm going to make some water. And that's just to minimize the ads so that they don't pop elsewhere, and they're popping during our BRB stream. So we're still here, Metallic Tiger. If you've got to go, you can leave. That's okay. But we are here, guys. I'm gonna stick you on the BRB screen. We will be right back. We're not ending stream till 10 o'clock. So without further ado, guys, I'll be right back. Will I? Will the button work? Ah, the button worked. Okay, there we go. Chat, are we back? Do I have it working? Do you hear the auto-tune? Thank you so much for sticking through our BRB screen. I was able to fix the audio. It only took everything I had. Welcome back, chat. That is one of the voice modifications that you can use your channel points to redeem my voice to anytime, live on chat. It's actually working. Hey, let's go. Ooh, a little narrator. All right. Well, I'll just let the automation take over. Change this over from auto-tune to
narrator. Thank you so much, PDG, for the narrator voice modification. Let's go ahead, run over to Snap and see how we're doing here in the Snap land. We do have two infinite tickets. Both of these infinite tickets were won by the amazing Surrey Saron Dirk you see below, which may not be the best ticket out there, but is definitely a really fun one that has been working for me, because I've been playing Surrey since she came out, and I know how to navigate her. So let's go ahead, jump into another gold conquest, and see if our hero can battle through 3 weeks, and get wins all the way to an infinity ticket. Welcome in, Rowan for VIP Weasel. Alright, we'll see. That should pop over just at the end of the 5 seconds here. We have our channel points staggered so that they don't stop on top of each other.
Weasel coming in hot, looking for a 10 on the VIP roll. There's only 2 slots left at the D12. Weasel, you know this is not your number. I'm just pulling the dice up. Here it is. And we are going to be looking for a 10. So can Weasel get that 10? I don't know. Let's find out. 9. Holy smokes, another 1 off. So many of these today, chat, have been 1 off for VIP. Wow, and look at that. Like, I'm redlining. All my voice problems have been fixed. Everything has been fixed on my voice audio, and I don't know what did it. But I'm glad we're here. Brown Paladin, I was good. Thank you for the casting on the Snap Fan Open. It was a lot. It was a lot, to be honest with you. I wasn't expecting to cast as much as I did, but I'm glad I did. In between my 2 casting sections, I took a little nap, and I was sleeping on my couch with my phone, and I get it's like, GC, you ready to cast? I was like, oh, all right, let's go. And I got in there for the second round, which was a lot of fun as well. It was a lot of fun. So close, yet so far away. Yes, Weasel. So yeah, I'm definitely going to be doing more casting as it happens. I think the Snap Fan Opens are going to get me in there. You know, sometimes I'm able to have time during the Snap Battle Arena. Honestly, the hardest thing about casting is that most tournaments happen on Saturday. And Saturday's the me day. You know, that's the day that I set aside for me. So, you know, there's that. Thank you, Brown Paladin. I appreciate that. I do my best. Metal Facedom, good to see you in chat. Welcome in. Do I think the game is going to die due to the lack of options in the strongest cards? No, absolutely not. I think that Marvel Snap has a long and fruitful career. The way that the developers listen to the community and react. Now, I know, chat, you're like, but we've been complaining about acquisition for so long now. These things take time. They got to test them. They got to build them. They got to pull them together. But the devs are definitely listening. And sometimes, one moment. Sometimes they miss the mark. But they hear it when they miss the mark and they respond back. So that right there, I think, Metal Face, is going to be what really keeps Marvel Snap strong for many, many years to come. Yeah, so those are my thoughts on it. So I think we'll be okay. And I think that they'll keep coming out with new cards. Eventually, power creep will happen. I mean, goodness gracious, look at Hearthstone. Look at the power creep that happened in Hearthstone. Come on, hit the... damn it, we needed that to hit the She-Hulk. But they're full up now on Sinister London, right? And if I had Shang-Chi, I would just win. What's power creep? Mark 50. Power creep is just the idea of having to come out with stronger and stronger stuff so that you can be more exciting than the last strong thing that came out. This happens a lot in card games. Give me 1 second here. This is 2, so it's -8. 14 and 8 would be 16 plus 2, 10. 10 power. No, less than 10 power. It's less than 10 power. It's like 6 power. So this isn't that strong. Arrow here is 8. 8 and 14. It's going to put us to 22. That's not enough either. This brings us, this is only 8 as well. But we get 2 here? Wait a second. We get 2. So this is 10. So this puts us at 24. It's just not enough. All right, we got to retreat. We got to retreat. Yeah, so like Dragon Ball Z, for instance, right? You got Kaioken, and then you got Kaioken 10, and then he went Super Saiyan. Then it was Super Saiyan 2, Super Saiyan 3, Super Saiyan God, right? That's power creep. They constantly have to come out with new versions of Super Saiyan to keep the anime interested. Yo, Kept. Good to see you in. Hi, good night. Why Hulkbuster in this deck? Excellent question, Kept. Honestly, Hulkbuster might be one of the cards that if you're looking to slot something else in, you might slot out Hulkbuster. But Hulkbuster is really good here for 2 use cases. The first use case is to use it as the lasso end for Ghost Spider. So let's say we play Nebula, then we play Reptile, and then we realize we don't want Nebula where we put Nebula. We put Hulkbuster on her. Now, Nebula is the last card we played. The next turn, we can play Ghost Spider to yank that Nebula into another lane. But it's also really good for Mary. Mary's going to give you -1 power to every card that you put on board. So, what we do is we put Hulkbuster on board. Hulkbuster doesn't act as a separate card. So instead of being only +3 to a lane, it's +4 to that lane, allowing us to get over the Mary problem if we don't find Saron. That's also good for some locations, right? Necroshaw, Negative Zone, things of that nature. So that's what Hulkbuster's in here for, Kept. Again, it's more often than not, honestly, probably better off playing, maybe trading out Hulkbuster for something else like Armor, for instance. I think Armor needs to be in this deck to be really conquest competitive. So maybe the Hulkbuster is the cut for that. But there's been so many times like Bar Sinister. Bar Sinister and Hulkbuster are best friends. Sinister London's really good for Hulkbuster too. If we can put down Mary and then Hulkbuster the Mary, we get another Mary for the Sinister London copy. So there's a couple of those location variants things that Hulkbuster helps with, but it's kind of a play style, you know? Because honestly, the lasso bit for Ghost Spider is just not as strong, right? Like it'd be great here. I could potentially Hulkbuster the Hulk and then lasso it away with Ghost Spider, but those options don't come up too terribly regularly. Yeah, power and cards getting greater. Absolutely, PLG. You think they'll ruin the game for the long time in the long run if it happens, Metal Faced them? I mean, is that just because like every game gets ruined by scope creep because Hearthstone's kind of in that spot right now? You like the term lasso? Thank you. You were running most of this deck with 0? Yeah, I do really like 0 in a Shuri deck with Saron and stuff, but I don't know. There's a lot of time, like this is kind of all in on Saron. And a lot of the early Saron Shuri decks that I ran also did not have whatchamacallit. So 0. So I'm not used to piloting it with the 0 that often. Luke Cage or Enchantress, also nice options. Absolutely. Gets you away from Shadow King. These annoying high Evo decks are very good. And then Enchantress just being good for Mary and Red Hulk and everything. Red Hulk, Red Skull. Also very good versions of this deck as well. Absolutely, 12. You playing Jeff instead of Hulkbuster? Jeff is fun. I'm a fan of Jeff for sure. Jeff is a very good card. Yo, Crush, good to see you in chat. Welcome in. It might be able to stop the Red Hulk too. Yeah, whenever that card comes out, right? I actually don't remember. Do we have data mined information for Red Hulk, or are we just expecting it? Because I mean, it's a Hulk, right? So. What happened? Oh my god. I shuried on 4 and then I magicked on 5. I was not paying attention.
Opponent snapped.
Pulling the Red Skull over does not help us. Yeah, let's leave. Whoops. That was a mistake. Channel of mispronunciations and misplays, chat. There's a wonderful misplay for you. Holy smokes. Rip O'Roni. Dynasty, good to see you in chat, bud. You tried this deck with old school top end Vision and Chavez? It's been more consistent than Shulk and Arrow for you? Nice. Yeah, Shulk is another one that I'm considering cutting. Dynasty. But there's sometimes like Dream Dementia. Dream Dementia? Dream Dimension is a great place for She-Hulk because you can just pass that turn 5 and still be able to play some cards. So it's kind of hard. Like, I like Vision, for instance, very much so. The Chavez improving the consistency of finding Shuri and Saron is really, really strong as well. I like that version of the deck too, for sure. Yeah, played the Shuri, then just magicked the wrong lane. Oh my goodness. All right. I'm half tempted to go for the 50-50 here, because if the Hulkbuster hits the hood, then the hood gets destroyed and we're winning the lane. But 50-50s aren't great. So let's just go ahead and go with the Saron, especially with Washington, D.C. being here. Now, then that means we can either Shuri into Red Skull or just do a Mary. I think I'm going to snap this one. We decided on decks to take into Infinite Conquest? Absolutely not, Dynasty. Absolutely not. I'll probably try to run some meta shit, find out what's been running good for other people. But no idea what we're running in Infinity Conquest. And to be quite honest, I'm not super like even into the idea of playing Infinity Conquest. Like, I'll play it, but I'm not going to be like really driving in trying to get those wins. I'm thinking. I think this is the move. This is the move. We're going to put 4 more power onto this Mary. Then we're going to copy that Mary, and then we're going to put Maul where we need the extra power. People running Medusa. That's cool. That's so cool. Honestly think that's pretty dope. Yeah. So this is rough. This is rough. 17 power here. 17 power here. They retreated. All right, cool. Cool. I'll take it. I will take it. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not too in on, like, I can get why some people really want to beat Infinity Conquest. It is so fun to get super sweaty and competitive for some folks. I get Infinite on the ladder, and that stuff burns me out sometimes. So I'm very much into the realm of just like, let's chill a little bit this time. Let's just chill a little bit this round. Play a couple of Infinite Conquest, but I don't need to go insane. Don't need to go insane. PLG probably won't even attempt it. Just turn in the any tickets you have. Just turn them in for the medals and then back out. Yeah, the border isn't really that crazy, right? It is kind of cool though, right, Karen? Like you'll be able to see immediately based off of the avatar border. But like 5 wins in a row, that is some rough, harsh stuff for sure. I want to Widows first, and then Hulkbuster gives us still gives us Ghost Spider possibilities. You farmed a bunch of ticket dynasty. There you go. Took the week off. Get to it, bud. Get to it. I'm excited for you. If you took a week off, you're definitely into it, you know? 2 more purchases for the Goblin variant. There you go, PLG. You're almost there. Yeah, it's going to be a flex, right, Charon? It's pure sweat. Pure sweat, Metallic Tiger, right? Pure sweat. Ladder anxiety. Yeah. Ladder anxiety, a real thing. I've had it a couple times before. I don't have the end of my lasso anymore, so Hulkbuster is no good. I could pull the lizard over, but what good does that really do us, right? Because then we go into this -1 zone. That does force them, if they want to take the lizard power down, maybe that's what we run. Yeah. And then if they aren't playing there to take the lizard power down, we just win it with Nebula. Let's try this out. Yeah, the variant not being hard to access, right? Just literally you can grind getting the variant in. Oh! Get out of here with your Shang-Chi. We now know that they have it. We're gonna have to be dodging Shang-Chi more often. But we dodged it. I'll take it. But yeah, I'm glad that it's just like basically, you know, grind that out and you got it. You got it. Yo, Shariki, good to see you in chat, bud. Good to see you in chat. I love dodging with Ghost Spider. It feels so good. Been running negative null mostly. Ooh, that sounds fun. Sounds really fun. We have priority. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass to get the She-Hulk down. Nice. And then they play the Beast, and they pick everything up. Ooh, and they pick everything up. Very interesting. So we have Prio now. I'm gonna Arrow here and She-Hulk here. And you know something? I'm gonna snap this. I'm gonna Boomer snap this because I actually don't want to see what they have planned for me. To be completely honest, I do not want to see what they have planned for me. I want them to just run away and give me the 1 cube, but I think we still win this regardless. Relying on Zola to fuel your null or Venom and some other stuff. Oh yeah, because it's negative, right? So you could get null and Zola down to 0 cost. Oh no, that demon beats us. That demon beat us by 1. And then this Viper Hood combo beat us by 1. Oh, what a rip. What a rip. All right, I lost 2 locations there by 1. So I'm not sad about the snap. I mean, really, maybe I shouldn't have done it, you know, but I'm not sad about it. Losing 2 locations by 1, we got really close with that. Well, Zabu. Bifrost. I don't like how any of this is running. I think we lose this one too. So you're running Bast, Deadpool, Yondu, Carnage, Wolverine, Killmonger, Venom, Mr. Negative himself, Magic, Zola, Null, and then Death. And then obviously, if you have Death in your hand, you want
Are
a
you guys
Bast.
friends?
No, you don't want a
Maybe.
Bast. Hi, Zerus. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. Really appreciate that. You following along to the channel of mispronunciations and misplays. We did hit our 1,500 follower goal, which is absolutely amazing, but I love to see us surpass the goal. That's going to get us a special stream for next Sunday. Now, what is the special stream? That's still a mystery. I've got to figure that out myself. But next Sunday, we will have a special mysterious stream for hitting 1,500 followers. So let's go. Thank you so much, Hyzerus, for the follow. I'll go ahead and start pulling off Shuri. Sometimes negative hits Death, which is a big sad, but if you can Zola the Null, it still works out. Yeah.
Hey, are you guys friends? Maybe.
Dr. Cap 24, a new friend following the channel of mispronunciation misplays. Really appreciate you, Doctor. Dr. Cap being our 1,509th follower. Heck yeah, hope to see you next Sunday for a special mysterious 1,500 follower goal stream. Really appreciate that. I don't have, it's too far back, right? If we go all the way to the beginning of this. Yeah, yep. Okay. Did I play Shuri mid? I didn't, right? I played Shuri left. Okay, I remember now. I played Shuri left. Yes. Let's see here. One of these buttons around here somewhere. Sunday. A special Marvel Snap stream for 1,500 followers. Let's go. They snapped us. Why'd they snap us? Why you feel so good about Snap? Do you think you feel good about Snap because you're going to hit that Red Skull with a Shang-Chi? I don't think you hit the Red Skull with a Shang-Chi. I don't think you hit a Red Skull with a Shang-Chi at all. I think you miss. Yeah. Nice Shang-Chi, bud. Real nice. 17 power here because they never expect us to keep going in this lane. That's actually not Bozo. Yeah, there you go. Get fucked, Bozo. I actually think we just double down on the lane we're winning. Yeah. They could have raided. They could have revealed there. It didn't cost them anything, but they ran away because they knew I had them. That's the second time we've dodged this nerd, which dodged his Shang-Chi. This guy's got to stop doing that. He's got to stop giving me priority. He got Shang-Cheated. I love it, Dr. Cap. Good to see you in chat. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. Quantum Realm. Shit. Mojo World. Mojo World's a problem. 3, 4, 5, 6. We might have to retreat this one. I'm gonna hold on to Ghost Spider. Yep. Good play for Medusa. Lucky SOB. Oof, this is rough. Yo, Du, good to see you in chat. Purpose of Hulkbuster. Would you believe that's the most commonly asked question for this list? It is. But it's a freaking fantastic question. I love it. It is probably one of the most most easily cut cards if you want to change the playstyle of it. Hulkbuster acts as the tip of a lasso for Ghost Spider. So because Hulkbuster engulfs the card, that will be the last card you played. So let's say we put Nebula down, then we put Lizard down, and we're like, shit, I need Nebula in a different lane. We can Hulkbuster the Nebula and use the Ghost Spider to then pull Nebula over. Now that is kind of just a, oh my gosh. Okay, that's still okay. That's kind of one use case, and it's not a huge use case for it. The other bit is Typhoid Mary here does -1 power to all your cards. Well, Hulkbuster isn't an extra card on the field, so you actually get to put 4 power down instead of 3, which is kind of nice. There's also some kind of fun with, you know, maybe Hulkbustering a card for Taskmaster. We've pulled that off a couple times as well. But yeah, being able to get around the -1 power, which you can also do for like Necroshaw and Negative Zone. That's also a good use for Hulkbuster. Now, of course, Enchantress or Luke Cage can fill that as well. Also, you get some location variance tech. For instance, Bar Sinister, you put the Hulkbuster down, you just boom, 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 boom. You get a giant Hulkbuster into Bar Sinister. Cloning Vats. Really great cloning vats. If you can Saron your Ebony Maw and then put Ebony Maw and Hulkbuster on turn 4 into a cloning vats, you get a 1/7 and a 1/11 in your hand, which is insane. Also pretty good for Sinister London, right? You put down your big card, then you Hulkbuster the big card, and you get another copy of big card from Sinister London. So there's a couple of location variants type things like that, which help out. And that's kind of where Hulkbuster is. But like Hulkbuster trading out for armor is a great idea, or any other kind of like way that you have your own play style definitely works out. Could be a cuttable card, but that's kind of how we use it. And yeah, I'm thinking Ghost Spider to get into Quantum Realm is big for us right now. Big for us. Yeah, and Taskmaster acts a little like Ghost Spider, being able to copy the card that's hulked. Yeah. Do we run? He can Shang now. Where does he Shang? He Shangs here, and he's got Prio. He does have Prio for the Shang, so he most definitely can Shang. That's going to put 3 here, though. That's definitely going to win him that. We cannot put enough power over here to win, can we? No, nope, nope. Last card we played was Mary. If it gets Shang-Chi'd, we lose. We lose. We could do this, potentially, but that doesn't win it for us. Yeah, we just got to retreat. Oh, we can't even retreat. There's already a snap in. We're in it. We're in it. We're in it no matter what, unfortunately. We've lost this. We have lost this. Very unfortunate. Yeah, a little Cult of the Lamb music, maybe. Scroll Reaper. Thank you for the follow, Scroll Reaper. Appreciate that. Yeah, we doing a little Cult of the Lamb music. If they have Shang-Chi, I lose. There's nothing else I can do, though.
Hey, are you guys friends? Maybe.
And DU coming in with the follow, too. Really appreciate that, guys. Skull Reaper and DU coming in with the follow. Guys, we already blew past our 1,500 follower goal, but I really appreciate you guys doing that. That has gotten us a mysterious special stream next Sunday. What's going to happen during that mysterious special stream? I'll find out. I will find out. But we do have some streams between now and Sunday built into the schedule. We got Variety coming in on Tuesday. Maybe. Another Marvel Snap block on Wednesday from 6 to 8. Then we're back to our normal time slot of 7:30 to 10 for Marvel Snap on Thursday. And then Sunday we run 4 to 10. Big stream on Sunday. So we'll have a special stream for our 1,500 follower goal next Sunday. And it's all thanks to people like Jackamak. Jackamak, a new friend following the channel of mispronunciations and misplays. Appreciate that, Jackamak. Welcome in. Do I have plans to experiment with Spider Man 2099. A little bit. I think Spider 99 is going to be a really good card. It's going to be a lot of fun to utilize. I think Move has already proven to be a very great and strong archetype. It won the Snap Open. It won the Snap Open yesterday against a high Evo Lockjaw deck. All right. So it's a healthy meta out there, and Move has a chance to get in there. Having a destruction kit inside of a Move package is absolutely phenomenal. We might start seeing things like Cloak, Ghost Spider, Spider-Man 2099, along with Miles Morales, just hanging out as small 4-card packages that you can put in any other card. So I'm pretty hype on it. A lot of the times though, I stay away from the new cards. Like you'll notice in the schedule, Tuesdays when the cards drop, we play Variety Stream. All right. We Variety Stream on Tuesday. Because a lot of times, like I just want the meta to flush out. I want to learn from other people. I want to dodge any awkward bugs, and things of that nature. And also like the constant mirror versus mirror, like that's one of the reasons why I wasn't playing a lot of high Evo Lockjaw, because like everyone else was playing high Evo Lockjaw and I don't like to play mirrors. But I do want to play around with 2099. I think it's going to be an excellent card. The real question is do I spend 3,000 tokens to pick them up? And I'm not quite sure about it. It's not the deck. Yeah, it's not the deck, Zotrex, which, by the way, I don't know if you guys saw on Twitter. I posted the deck on Twitter. We missed a card that's not in my collection, the Living Tribunal. So there's actually 14 cards that could fit in the deck. But I didn't have the Living Tribunal, so we didn't actually see that card in my collection to find it. You have all the 2099 comics, Dayu? Whoa! He's going to be in your decks from now on. I love it. And I love how like simple he is too, because like you really can just kind of, let me think here. I think I really actually have to Sauron here. But I love, again, he's going to be able to just like fit as a small package set with like Ghost Spider and with Cloak and maybe some other cards like Iron Fist, for instance. So I'm really excited. Like the idea to be able to put them in basically all decks is very viable. You feel you need to hoard tokens now with the new change coming? PLG, I think tokens are going to be primarily only good for I think it's going to be primarily only good for the cosmetic skins. So I wouldn't worry too much about them, but I do think like, yeah, probably hoarding the tokens is better than not, to be honest with you. Yeah, I think it's interesting. I don't think they want us to hoard resources, but the new acquisition system, you kind of get rewarded in a way for hoarding resources. Fuck it. Let's go for 8. I think I've got this. Ooh, Zabu Iron Lad. Oh my goodness, Dayu, I hadn't even considered Iron Landing 2099. If you could get an Iron Lad down and then 2099 down and then just follow up with Heimdall and you're destroying 2 cards on turn 6 and shifting all your power, that would be interesting. Oof, oof. That's a big rip. Maybe I should have moved the 9 to try to dodge Shang-Chi. I didn't even think about that. I should have moved the 9 just in an attempt to move the Shang-Chi and then follow up with Ma over here. That's all right. Yo, Carbon. How's it going? Number 2 in the snap category. Who's number 1? I'm gonna go take him out. Let's DDoS him. No, I'm joking. Good to see you in chat, Carbon. Welcome in. Wish you had Taskmaster on your second account. I don't know how you crazy people out there run more than one account. I have a hard enough time completing missions on one account here. Heck, and well, maybe it's because I'm a whale. I was about to be like, I'm spending money on 2 accounts. Hey, you just don't, if you have multiple accounts, don't spend money on multiple accounts, right? Obviously. Don't understand why they're against hoarding to begin with. I mean, just think about it from their perspective, Laszlo, right? Like, you want a good economy, right? Economy doesn't happen if people aren't selling, right? That's why it's just economics. It really is. You know, it's like when the government wants people to not hoard, they lower the interest rate so that saving money or hoarding money is now less fruitful and is not as good, in order to get money to move through the economy, right? Right now we are kind of in the opposite, where they are asking us to save and hoard because the economy's kind of janked. But yeah, it's just right. It's 100% that kind of mentality, that kind of idea of like, they want their tokens to flow. They want their credits to flow. They want people to utilize the resources, get new cards and use them. You know, it's just, they want you interacting with the game. And if you're just saving the tokens, you're not interacting with the game. You're not using that part of the game at all. So yeah, that's kind of my thoughts on it. Yeah, Matrium running 3 accounts and he gets infinite on all 3 accounts. Like, what the hey? What the absolute hey? For the most part, is free to play. I see you, Mark 5. I see you. Ivy, hello. Good to see you in chat. Welcome in. Down Lemur, good to see you in chat. Welcome in. Do you think we should be holding onto our caches? Yes, Mark 50. I think that the absolute most optimal, most optional actions for you to take in light of the upcoming acquisition changes are so very specific to your account. What are you currently hoarding? How much tokens do you currently have? How many cards are you missing? It's so like, if you want to super hyper in optimize, you have to do it for your specific account. I think hoarding your caches right now, waiting for the new acquisition, building up a collection of caches for the new acquisitions is the blanket safe bet. And the thing about it, in my mind, is that if it is more optimal for you to cash in 20 of your 100 caches or something, it's not so much more optimal that just taking the easy route of holding your caches is problematic, right? It's going to be, you're going to get good value for your bank for hoarding for right now. And then, like, my goal, you guys know me. Speaking of which, Minolisk, a new friend following along. I really appreciate you. Appreciate that follow to the channel of mispronunciations and misplays. But you guys know me, right? I like to hold on to 6,000 tokens, right? I do. I like to have at least 6,000 tokens in my bank. Why do I like to have at least 6,000 tokens? Well, because if a new card comes out that I really like, I want to guarantee that I can get it. Well, now, since it's 1 in every 10 are going to be spotlights, and if you buy all 4 spotlights, you're guaranteed the new card. Now, instead of hoarding 6,000 tokens and always having a baseline of 6,000 tokens, I'm going to always have a baseline of 40 reserves. So that if a card comes out and I just have to have it, then I have it. I just open 40 boxes, I guarantee find the card, and I move on with my day. You were the beneficiary of being 133 before the reset. There you go. I was not in that boat, but it happens. So you ladder climbing on the free-to-play account. There is something like sad about starting off in Infinite, not being able to get that climb. Some people enjoyed having the break. Some people like, I got a good friend of mine. He said, I feel cheated out of my climb. Started at like 80 something and still felt cheated, you know? How many we would spend during that? What do you mean, Metal Face? How many would we spend during that to get the 40? I think the idea is that you can almost, if you're free to play, you can almost every month open one Spotlight Reserve. So I think you get like 3.8 Spotlight Reserves free to play each month. I will snap this guy for Conquest Communism. You can unlock the credits and boosters though. Just don't open the mystery cards. No, I would recommend holding on to it because we don't know which reserve or which cache is the Spotlight cache. It's one every 10, but we don't know which 10, right? We don't know which one. So if you just try to open your caches up right now, you might accidentally open the Spotlight. It's not like, you know, the 10th one you open. It's in the track somewhere. There is a Spotlight, and then 10 away, there is a Spotlight. And when the system changes, which exactly ones are going to be Spotlight, we don't have a way to know that. So I would honestly just recommend, if you can hold out for it. You know, I understand if you're kind of hurting, you need the credits, you need some stuff, then open them out. Yeah, and if you're below 500, good call, Metallic Tiger. If you're below 500, none of this applies. If you're below collection level 5 open your caches, get your cards. Get your cards. Okay, if you're a new player, open your caches, get your cards. This is for people who are Series 3 complete or almost Series 3 complete. You could open the other boxes and just hold on to the Spotlight ones, if I think so. I think so, Carbon, the way I'm understanding it, but I might be wrong, you know? Why did I not get a clone of this? What happened? Are we too far back on the rewind? Can I get to the rewind fast enough to take a look at this? No, it was more than 20 seconds ago. What happened? Dang. Okay. Okay, well, I guess I need a Sarah on here. There's no other option. They said mystery card, which means they don't have caches yet. Interesting. Okay. Why am I wearing sunglasses? A great question, Kawi. Good to see you in chat. Welcome in. There's two main reasons. One of the main reasons is I've got studio lights, and they are bright. I guess there's three main reasons. Studio lights, very bright. Second main reason, I work on a computer for my job. So I'm staring at this screen 40 hours a week, no matter what, bare minimum. Even though these aren't yellow tinted, it still kind of helps me with the eye strain when I'm off work to put on. The third one is stream persona. It just, you know, I got the hat, I got the sunglasses. You guys can easily recognize me when that comes in. But a big part of it is just the bright lights being honestly just a little too bright. For me to, you know, be able to cope with. So it's to help with that for the most part. And then also, I mean, I just look cool as shit, right? I mean, come on. Infinite feels less special the more you hit it. Yeah, and more like a requirement, right? They said mystery card, which means they don't have the caches yet. Okay.
Hey, are you guys
30
friends?
euros in the
Maybe.
game. How can I spend it better? Season passes. Season passes and good bundles. Make sure it's a good bundle. But those are probably your best places to spend if you were going to drop 30 euros in. Spend it on bundles, spend it on the season pass. And do limit your money. Like, don't spend, I would say don't spend more than like 30. Don't spend more than 30 euros a month. You don't need to. This game's really free to play friendly. If you want to, go for it, but played Lizard on turn 2 before it revealed. But then why didn't the Hulkbuster clone it? I expected the Hulkbuster to get cloned into it. Yeah, it's bright out here in space. Amen, Metallic Tiger. Always season pass, strong agree. Dr. Diaz, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. About to morbid up in here. Let's go, Morbius for sure. Mino list, good to see you in chat. You didn't understand. Do we keep boxes or not? Collection level 3,500. My recommendation, Mino list, is to keep your boxes. I think that if you keep your boxes right now until the new acquisition comes out, I think you're going to get more cards in the long run that way. I might be wrong, right? But I think I'm going to keep my boxes, and I think you should as well. Now, if you really want tokens, if you really want gold, the tokens of gold are going to be taken out of the boxes. So maybe that's something to go for. But yeah, I would say keep your boxes, go ahead and let the acquisition change, and then start opening your boxes the weeks that you want a card that is currently in a spotlight box. We're going to get compensated for Starlight crashes on the lower tiers if we are high collection level already. I'd say no, Ivy. I'd say we don't need compensation, right? You got some good stuff out of your caches already. I meant to just give this guy the win. You got some good stuff out of your caches already. Everybody's moving over to the new system as it is. They gave us a lot of forewarning on it. I'd say we don't really need compensation for it. There are sites that show bundles values. Absolutely. Lots of sites out there that show the value of a bundle. Do kind of look at that and make sure that you're purchasing the best bundles. But yeah, bundle and season pass are your best place to spend money in Snap if you're looking to send money. Got shuffled into my deck at the end of turn 3. Thank you, Creepin' Death. That's how it happened. I missed that. I missed that location was there. Got you. Mr. Instant Gratification, and have been opening everything. I mean, that's that Metallic Tiger. I'm kind of with you. Like the other day, I needed like 500 credits to split one more time. I opened caches to get my credits so I could get my gratification. When is the new system live? Bill Cosby, so good to see you in chat. Welcome in. The new system is live at the next patch. We are currently anticipating the next patch for July 11th. Thank you, Creepin' Death. Now, please bear in mind that patches are subjugated to the App Store approvals, so there might be a delay, but next patch. Metagran, thank you. Hey, GG's, bud. That was you? That was a fun match. I meant to like concede. I knew that we were going for Conquest Communism there. So I meant to concede. I ended up just retreating twice. To be honest with you, Metagrand, I'm just chatting with chat a lot, so I'm not paying too much attention what's happening. I actually missed that like cards got shuffled in at the end of turn 3 during that match. So glad that you came by. Stop by in the channel of mispronunciations and misplays. Great to see you in. Welcome in. Marvel doesn't even pay their artists on time, so compensation is not a big word in their dictionary. Yeah, I mean, I can fill you there. Scroll Reaper. I will say, like, Marvel side of this, I don't know for sure, chat. I don't know for sure. But my experience in software development for other things, right? Not video game design or whatever. But when you get a big name like Marvel to come in and back your software, that often comes with more problems than it's worth. Because now they don't give you a bunch of money to go do your development and make your shit. No. They don't give you jack. They want you to make money. What you get is brand recognition, and that's it. That's the only pro you get from having Marvel Snap on the name. What ends up happening on top of that is they will say, I see here that Spider-Man 2 2099, you've got it here that he's going to turn into a pig. That's not according to lore. We need him to do something cooler. You know, they're going to come in and like suggest a bunch of shit and pressure shit to keep the characters intact. So Marvel in general is probably more of a hindrance for the Second Dinner team than anything else. That being said, You're dead right? Marvel, everybody like that, they don't care about compensation. They really don't. ER, I don't know how I'm gonna pronounce your name. This is channel of mispronunciation and misplaced, but I always want to pronounce y'all's names correctly. So please correct me if I'm wrong in chat. Adritama. I'm gonna go with that for right now until I stumble over it a couple more times. Adritama, is Ghost Spider for the challenge, or I like it in this deck? I like it in this deck. Ghost Spider helps us get over the Shuri limitation. So Shuri's limitation is if you play your next card here, double the power. So what happens a lot? You play the next card at Shuri's location. Your opponent's like, cool, you win that location, I give it up. Or they're ready with their Shang-Chi and they're going to throw Shang-Chi into the mix. So the Ghost Spider allows us to copy Red Skull, make him a 28 power, then use a Ghost Spider to rip that off the Shuri lane where they've given up, so we win with our Lizard Shuri at 7 power. We just still win the lane. Or we dodge Shang-Chi and we lay down Ebony Maw that's been Sauroned, and Ebony Maw doesn't get Shang-Chi'd. So it's for that. It's to get away from that location restriction put in by Shuri and to help us dodge some Shang-Chi's, relocate our big power cards when we need to. You can tell I feel it, Metagrand. I feel it. It was a fun match, all the same, but it was a fun match. We're definitely Sauroning here. Yeah, brand recognition is their selling point, right? I kind of like the DC Dual Force guys. I bet DC might be a little bit more willing to help a little bit more because DC is not as easily recognized as a brand name, but I'm sure they're just like, yo, Batman needs to be, he has to be a tactics class. Like, I saw that you put Batman in power. That doesn't make sense for Batman. Make him a tactics, right? And I might be completely wrong. Guys, I have not done video game development myself, okay? I could be incredibly wrong about how this works, but my experience in software development in general is what leads my intuition to say this is how brand recognition and stuff runs. Yeah, I appreciate you, Cap. Thank you so much. The good words really help out. Hey, English is my primary language, and I'm bad at it, Kept. So if you're keeping in and you've got excellent reading English in chat, thank you so much for hanging out with us. You finally got your Ghost Spider missions done. Let's go, OG Nico. Hell yeah. Getting those new weekend resources. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Used to work for a company that did a lot of work with Disney, and they are just a pain. I bet Disney's the worst. And that was just for toys, right, Mark 50? I bet Disney's the worst. Because Disney might be the most easily recognizable brand in the world. That little mouse, 3 circles. Think about that. Their logo is 3 circles. That's all. And everyone instantly knows it. DC, as far as comic artists have said, has been way better as far as the respect towards the artist and pay. I'm glad to hear that, Scroll. I'm glad to hear that. And that's, again, I just putting it out there. Maybe DC feels a little bit more oomph to be nicer to their software developers and to pay their artists on time, right? Because they're not the recognized brand. They're not sitting at the top. So they want people to have good experiences so that they keep coming back. Whereas, and I'm not trying to talk shit on Marvel. I don't know anybody who works at Marvel. I'm just hypothesizing based off of capitalist consumerism, right? But Marvel probably sits there and goes, we got an entire cinematic universe, like a huge cinematic universe, right? What are you going to do? What are you gonna do? We got all the comics. What are you gonna do? Oh, we didn't pay you on time? What, you gonna stop drawing our comics? Well, that hurts you more than it hurts me. Nobody knows your silly name, Jack Kirby. Who the hell are you? They only know Marvel. I know we all know who Jack Kirby is. Calm down, calm down. I was just using it as an example. Coach, you need a good Stegron deck. Any suggestions? Yesterday's Snap.fan open championship deck uses Stegron, Coach. I'll pull a Twitter link for you in just a moment. Shoot you that deck. But yesterday in the Snap Open tournament, which I casted a bunch of it. Thank you guys all for the
Are you guys friends?
good words that you've played
Maybe.
for me. Project Pegasus really ruined me here. Arctic Chaz, Arctic Haze. Thank you so much for that follow, friend. We've already surpassed our 1,500 follower goal, but I really appreciate us surpassing it and going even farther. This means we have a mystery stream next Sunday. Next Sunday will be a special stream. What kind of stream will it be? Well, it's a mystery. Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention to what I should be doing. All right, we're back. Thank you again, Arctic Haze, for the follow. I'm finding that Twitter post. I'm finding it. The one with the Stegron deck that won the Snap.Open yesterday. It was posted by Turikun. Turikun being an amazing community member in all of the tournament communities. Absolutely amazing. He runs all kinds of stats over like what cards came in, which ones were winning, what the best deck archetypes were in the chats. I mean, in the tournament. I don't know where it is. I've got to find it. I'll keep looking on Twitter for it, Coach, and I'll get you that recommendation in just a bit. If they have Shang-Chi, we lose, but I mean, that's normally true, right? Kerrigan from Zerg from StarCraft voice. Oh, is that what you feel that hive mind is, Karen? I see that. That's a good, yeah, that's probably really close to that for sure. Yeah, Marvel has the Infinity Gauntlet with all the stones, right? Scroll Reaper. Maybe I was added in it? I don't know. I don't see how we lose this, right? Can they get 14 power over there? I just don't think so. I'm looking for it, Coach. I'll find it eventually. Maybe I should look at my notifications. That might be an easier way to find this. They did! With Sentry and Demon, they got enough to take us over. Damn, good job. Actually, Charon, it was a move deck. It was Stegron Move that won the tournament. All right, let me see if I can find this. There's got to be. Does anyone know how to spell Turikun? Can someone go tell Turikun to enter chat and send his Twitter at me so that I can find it? Oh, there it is. I found it. All right. I was spelling it with a U. It's actually spelt with an O. All right. Here it is, chat. Stegron. The winning deck of yesterday's tweet. Am I looking for that? Probably am. I probably am. Ghost Stegron by Junkat. Yes, sir. That's the exact deck right there. Ari, thank you so much, Ari. This is the Twitter post by Torikun. If you guys are interested, he also broke down the top 8 deck list. He broke down the frequency of every deck, the frequency of every card, different things like that. So some really geeky, cool statistics about tournaments there for sure. Love the work Torikun does. And as a caster, we rely on Torikun. Every time I said something smart, Torikun in Discord or in chat had actually been like, oh, look, this is the second most played card. I'm like, oh, thank you, Torikun. Now I sound smart. I appreciate you helping. You can stop that deck with 2 cards, but as someone who plays Move, you know it well. Yeah. Yeah, and there was a couple of like matchups that didn't look good, but the pilot of the deck, Junkat, just absolute amazing Marvel Snap player. Chat, we're gonna take a real quick break, but instead of taking a full-on break, I'm gonna just let Chair play a game. All right. So you guys know how it is. Chair is.
Are you guys friends? Maybe.
Rindy coming in. Rindy, a new friend following along the channel of mispronunciations and misplays. Really appreciate that, Rindy. Thank you for the follow, guys. You know how it is. Chair is shy. Chair is very shy. Chair tries to play Marvel Snap as best as Chair can, but Chair needs your encouragement, chat, to be able to do this and get through here. So just real quick here, we'll give Chair a little face, you know, some little eyeballs, maybe a little nose like that. I didn't like that nose. But it happens. There we go. We'll just kind of do this and then boop. And then there you go. So we've got Chair a face now so that Chair might be a little bit more interactive. I don't know, but we'll let Chair play a game. Chair's favorite is Kang. So we'll let Chair play Kang. Chair really likes to play Kang. And guys, I will be right back. So please encourage Chair in this Marvel Snap ladder match, and we will be right back, chat. Alright, I'm back, chat. I'm back. Looks like Chair wasn't able to get this one in. Chair trying to go for the destroyer move, but just wasn't able to get there. Was a good attempt, was a good effort for Chair, but just didn't quite get what Chair was trying to do. It's like Chair PewDiePie Playhouse. There you go. What software do I use to draw on the screen like that? It is a OBS plugin. So over on my preview screen, I can just draw some stuff and point it out, you know, and then I can change it out. We can change pencil size and stuff. I've got it where I like it right now. So yes, it's part of OBS. It's a little plugin. So maybe I just like give myself a little mustache. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, I wanted to do that because it's sometimes like it's nice with the green screen to be able to point at stuff, but Jesus Christ, I need to get the universe fixed. We cannot have the galaxy bleeding through. Where was I going with that? Sometimes it's nice to be able to point and stuff, but it's just easier to just be like, yeah, there you go, Clintar, right there, you know? So that is brand new today. I just added that to stream today. On top of that, you guys look down at the visualizer or the music information for now playing. We actually got a little audio visualizer dancing around too. I downloaded a lot more plugins today as well. Apologies for that. So I'll be trying out some new stuff as well. We also got a new plugin that I got was, I'll show you guys a new one that I got going on here. If we enter in here, right? Oh, what just happened? Well, let's rewind that really quickly. Yeah, there you go. And then pause it and then let it fast forward again and see us go back in, see what we were doing, get into the infinite ticket. And now we're live again. So I got that going on too, so I can do some instant replays. It is a little resource intensive on my computer, so I'm still playing with it a bunch to see how to use it. Does anyone understand? Good to see you in chat, Arctic Haze. How to get Snap.Fan Tracker working? You follow the instructions, but nothing is tracking. I haven't used the Snap.Fan Tracker in a long time, Arctic Haze. I think I still have it up. Let me see if mine's even tracking right now. What's it even called? I've got the Marvel Snap Zone Tracker. Where's the Snap.Fan Tracker? Do I still have the Snap.Fan Tracker? I think I have 3 trackers running. I use the Untapped mostly. Oh, excuse me. They all have like different bits to them. I feel like the Untapped one is really clean. They're the same guys who built the Hearthstone deck tracker, so they have a lot of experience. But the Snap.Fan's tracker is nice too, and I like the way that Snap.Fan visualizes its data, so that's one of the reasons why I still run it. I'm not quite sure why it's not working. My suggestion is the age-old IT help. Turn it off and on again. Did that work? Did that play a sound effect for you guys? Huh. That's supposed to play a sound effect. What if I try again? Well, that time it played and it completely busted the sounds. Okay, I've got to fix all of my sound effects. I'm sure none of my VAP sounds are working right now. Sorry about that. But normally it's, you know, it's from the IT crowd. It's that little sound clip of them saying, turn it off and on again. Fuck, I queued in with the wrong deck. What do I do if I queue into the wrong deck? This is fine. This is fine. Currently super frustrated with Snap. Oh my goodness, minus 24 cube rate, not down from 98 to 85. Oh, that does feel bad, Arctic Haze. My biggest suggestion there is like, take breaks. Take breaks. When you start sliding off the ladder, just walk away from Snap. Is Spider Ham in there for the quest, or is that much better than other one drops? Spider Ham is in here because I was playing Spider Ham. Because I built this deck to be a goofy, like, fun attempt deck, and I put Spider Ham in here to have fun with it. That's all it is. Oh, I'm starting to notice one of our force fields has currently turned off. So before any more space leaks through, you guys probably can't see it, but I'll turn on a force field here. Trade it out, and that'll keep that corner of the galaxy in check. And then I'll, charge the old force field. Took you 3 weeks for 78 to 84. You didn't slide off, you knocked off. Just fell right off. I've been there, Arctic Haze. I had one. I went from fucking 93 down to 65 one weekend in an earlier season. It hurt my feelings how far down I went, to be honest with you. Iron Man plays a match. Oh, GD3, good to see you in. We haven't had Iron Man play a match in a long time. I'm excited. I'll go ahead and get Iron Man in right now. Me and Tony Stark are good buds, so I'll definitely pull that up. We'll go ahead and do this during this match. Nico, thank you so much for hanging out with us. You have a wonderful evening. Thank you for being here. Yeah, Iron Man is back. Let me get that going for us. Oh God. Oh God, I haven't put it on in so long. What happened? We still good? Nothing's broken, right? Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. Alright. What's up, chat? How's it going? Iron Man here. Now, Iron Man is not great at being able to see anything. Very hard to communicate with chat when we are Iron Man. My operating system inside a helmet is not very good at reading chat, but we will do our best, and maybe, let's see here. I don't know how this sounds. You guys let me know. I think this might sound a little Iron Man-esque. I am Iron Man. So let's just run right into a thing here. Yeah, now I can't read chat. Yeah, absolutely cannot, but I love it. I got the light balls going on for the Iron Man helmet as well. See here, let's do a Proving Grounds with Iron Man. Now, I don't know if I'll do Iron Man the whole time. We might switch into Tony Stark a little bit. I don't want to run Can I Take a Guess. We'll do Saron Shuri. Saron Shuri. It doesn't have Iron Man in this deck. As such, I'm not the biggest fan of it because, of course, I am Iron Man. But we still enjoy this all the same. Going up against Roger That. Iron Man versus Roger That. Where's my mouse? There it is. Alright, very well. Nebula on Pet Mansion. Might as well go ahead and play that. We are both going to have to play on this location this turn. But they're going to have to play on this location every turn. Ha 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 ha. Getting it good, getting it good. Saron? Did we just draw Saron? I'm pretty sure we just drew Saron, so that's pretty nice. They got rid of our Wakanda Embassy. Going into Sokovia, we lose Arrow, they lose Odin. Not terrible. I kind of miss my Arrow, but if they lost Odin, I'm okay with that. Saron, where's my mouse at? There it is. We'll go ahead, lay Saron down on mid, just to contest that. That does put us at a advantage over here, because we got 3 power to their 2 power card. Now they put 2 cards into that location. We've got a real good advantage here. Okay, so this is one of the places for Hulkbuster. Location variants where Hulkbuster is coming into play. We can put 4 power down on Savage Land without taking up a slot. So, I know a lot of people ask, why is Hulkbuster in this list? Again, you can cut Hulkbuster. That is the card for your playstyle, in my opinion. I just knocked the mic. But you lose out on some of these kind of cool location variants type stuff, where we can still add 4 power into what would normally be a bad location for us. We turn this location into a good location for us, because we're able to put 3 cards into this lane where our opponent only is able to put in 2. Uh-oh. We got a chatter. Let me see here. What's the point of Hulkbuster in the deck? Um, would you believe that's the most commonly asked question? I mean, that's it. There's location variance. It also acts as a lasso for Ghost Spider. So now we could pull this reptile completely out with Ghost Spider. Or we had already played Sauron. We could have put Hulkbuster on Nebula to pull Nebula out. But it is mostly for location variance and for the end of the lasso for Ghost Spider. Whew, that wand looks dangerous. I have to admit to that. I might need to play the Ghost Spider. They did snap. That's not great for us. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to snap back for the fun of it. I'm going to pull the Ghost Spider. I'm going to go ahead and do the Ghost Spider lasso to pull a Reptar out of this lane. Or a little Reptar. Or what are these guys even called? They're raptors. I keep saying Reptar from the Rugrats. That's not right. Okay, so they got White Tiger shenanigans going on. That seems about right. I think we end up losing this. Don't see how we can end up winning it. We do have a 10 power Mary. Maybe that's enough to win us here. But I don't think it. We'll go ahead and play this out all the way just in case. See how it runs. Are they willing to go into it? I would imagine they are. Might be an Iron Heart with the Wong combo coming in here. I'm not 100% sure. Might be something else. Alright, well, let's see. This is the last turn of the Iron Man match. Oh, my lights went off. That's okay. It makes it a little bit easier to see in here. Are they going to take the last turn? They did. Killmonger. Okay, well, that really hurt us a lot. Don't see how we're going to win with that. And Gambit. Wow. Our opponent running Gambit. Kind of rude, I have to say. Kind of rude, if I had to say so myself. Alright, chat. Well, we'll go ahead. We'll play one more. Hulkbuster Shuri is busted. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes it works out for us. Didn't work out for us too great that time. I'll run one more match. I'll run a match here as Tony Stark. Get you a lot of value out of your channel points there. I still can't see because I normally wear glasses. I don't have those on. My sunglasses are actually prescription. I know somebody asked earlier about the sunglasses. I do wear them to help with the lights a bit and cut down on just constant lights in my face from the studio as well from the monitor glare, but they are also prescriptions. So they are prescription sunglasses, so they do help me see a bit. Let's see here. Can I slide them on? I feel like Tony Stark would be the kind of asshole that would wear sunglasses underneath the helmet, right? Like he built the helmet big enough so that the sunglasses would fit even when the visor was on. I'm pretty sure that's 100% Tony Stark lore. Look at these things being crooked as all get out. I mean, this is what's going to happen. It's all good. It's all good. So we got another Savage Land. Location batching's not real. It cannot hurt you. And then once again, we do have the Hulkbuster plan here, but I don't think we actually want to run that. I think instead what we might want to do is look at Sauron first. We need to get this Sauron down to make sure that our ongoings are not active. We've got a lot of bad ongoings in this list. That's why Sauron's here. That's why it's called Sauron Shuri, you know? It's literally dusty. I really appreciate the Iron Man redemption there, GDI. Appreciate that a lot. Help me get it out there. Maybe knock some of the dust off the top of it. Of course you snap. Snapping's a perfect thing to do right now. Metallityre, turning, redeeming show chat the t-shirt. Definitely will. Give me just 1 second there. What do I want to do here? I could do something like this. Would that be a really big card for Taskmaster? The other option would be to maybe do a Shuri now and then try to copy it later, which I don't like as much. So I think I am just going to do this. We'll see how this goes. Killmonger. Ooh. Zelix. Thank you. Thank you. You're right. Our opponent does have Killmonger. They did just play it. Good call. Mugshade coming in with the help as well. So let's go with the Shuri route. Good call, guys. On the Killmonger. I forgot about those for sure. So now, the vault, gonna be kind of hard to win the vault. So I think we just don't. This is a pretty strong card to lead into Taskmaster. I think I like it a lot. So I think that's what we run here. We give up on the vault. We run Mary down. That's going to be a 40 power Mary. Then we run Taskmaster over on the left. Now, we haven't seen our opponent do a Shang-Chi yet, but it does have a Gambit. Gambit's going to be really scary for us. And look at that. They have the Gambit in hand for sure. We know this because we just found it with Daily Bugle, thanks to their Scarlet Witch. All the same, I think we have to do what we have to do, and we have to go ahead and copy that Mary over here, and we have to go ahead and double up this right here, so that if, and we don't, this won't get hit by Killmonger because we don't have priority, so that's pretty good. Why would we need the Ebony Maw here? If they Shang-Chi here, but that's on Invisible Woman, so that wouldn't save us. Is it just because this is Shuri Lab and this is where they put the most power? I think so. The Cynical Taco coming in with the follow. Thank you, friend. A new follower of the channel of mispronunciations and misplays. I just realized we are still kind of in the astronaut voice. But we don't have the face mask on, right? So we don't need that voice modification on anymore. Really appreciate you, Cynical Taco. Getting us well past our 1,500 follower goal. Next Sunday, we will be having a special mystery stream. We're reaching 1,500 followers. Holy smokes. Everybody out there in TV land, absolutely amazing. Really appreciate you guys. Of course, the Gambit is just a trained military sniper. Could have potentially missed our Taskmaster, but did not, and definitely took the win away from us. All right, I'm gonna put Iron Man up. Thank you guys so much for the point redemption. Ooh. I wonder if it's the headpiece in here is a little scuffed. But gosh, these lights are so bright. Oh my goodness. A little scuffed in here. Can I get it fixed? Did I fix it? Oh, I think I fixed it. Oh, hey, I fixed it. All right, cool. All right, we'll just go ahead. Oh, I need the face mask. Let you guys listen to it one more time. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is dusty. I need to clean that off more often. You guys need to redeem that channel point more often is what needs to happen. You know what I mean, chat? You know what I mean? That ought to be a voice alert. I need to just like start having a pen and paper around. If you guys know what it is, I owe you a baby voice, Zotrex. Did we miss it? I'll give you some baby voice. I'll give you some baby voice in case we missed some of it. Maybe. Oh.
Here it is. Here's the baby voice. Is this what you were looking for, Zotrex? Got it. Gotta love it. Yeah, that's another fun thing to do is you can redeem the Iron Man, and then you can redeem baby voice and put those together. You have a baby variant Iron Man, which is kind of cool and spectacular. Yeah, we got the sound back, Ram. I'm not 100% sure how I fixed it, but I was able
to fix the voice modifications. So it took a while. It was broken for like half the stream for sure. All right, let's see here. Another run at Conquest. Another run at the Proving Grounds. The Grounds of Proof. Guys, really appreciate everybody hanging out today. You know, I'll do a couple of the self-promo bits, you know, just saying, if you're enjoying this, maybe hit the follow button like our good friend Cynical Taco did just a little while ago. If you are interested in watching VODs, I have a YouTube where I paste all my VODs. No edits, they're just boop, right up there without the royalty music included, because, you know, DMCA strikes. I do some edited VODs as well, primarily around the World Snap Federation. The World Snap Federation, this command's a little out of date, but it will get you the information you need. Coming in, bringing a new era to Marvel Snap Entertainment. We are doing our next show Friday, Friday here on this channel and on Eddie's channel. And we will have a link pinned in chat so that you can view both channels at the same time. World Snap Federation bringing in the greatest content creators in Marvel Snap across the globe to come in and battle out for your entertainment. Right now, Default Dan, aka The Monster, because everybody has built really interesting and cool personas into their gimmicks, and that's who they're playing as. The Monster is currently holding the World Snap title championship belt. Got the title belt in the Monster's possession, and Super Tech God is trying to take it away from him. And I'm rooting for Super Tech God because the people voted for STG to go there in against the WSF. You spent 300 earlier? Okay, I got you, Zotrex. I might give you a little bit more too. And I might redeem a lot of the stuff here. You like the name title avatar? The real Mardrix, or is it? That's good. That's good, Oro. Good call out. Good call out. The footsie's doing good, Metal Tiger. Thank you for asking. I've got plantar fasciitis and it acted up big time this week. Yesterday was like the first day where it was light enough where it wasn't super bothering me. It's gone today. So we've been doing our foot exercises. We've been keeping up with it, making sure that it's stretched out. But we're back up to full capacity. Thank you, Matella Tiger. In addition to that, chat, a couple more self promos as we start winding down for the evening. Check this out. These guys right there, look at that. Look at that beautiful Peppy. Peppy? Pet. That's a kitty cat. This is a channel of mispronunciations and misplays after all. Look at that beautiful kitty cat. That is one of your kitty cats out there in TV land. That's right. If you join our Discord, there is a Pet Picks channel where you can put your favorite pet. Doesn't have to be furry, doesn't have to be a cat. We take scaly pets, we take tall pets, wet pets, all the kinds of pets. Look at that. That might be Jeff the Land Shark. I mean, it's in a shark costume, isn't it? And it's on land. But no, that's a cute little pupper in a Halloween costume. So if you'd like your pet to be hosted live on twitch.tv, they will always be hosted on this channel. And tonight, I am doing a Pet Picks upload. So everything that hasn't been uploaded in the Pet Picks channel will be uploaded by the end of tonight. And then one last thing, guys, I do have a Twitter. That is where I put my tweets. I don't know. It's a thing. If you're interested in it. All right, we got our first round win with Saron Shuri. I'm loving it, feeling it really well there. See if we can just keep going with the win. Is Saron Series 3? I don't know, Zelix. I don't know. We're just going to have to ask Hiketron. We're going to have to ask Hiketron and hope that Hiketron knows. Saron. There it is. Says it's a Series 3. Looks like it's a Series 3 now. So, thank you, Hiketron. Really appreciate you coming in and helping us out. It's a good place to put your tweets. That is a good place, Oro. It's one of the only places I've found that it's appropriate to stick your tweets, but, you know. Oh, I recognize that pupper. Look at that good boat pupper. That's boat times pupper. Hiketron, the MVP. Amen, Zelix. Amen. Oh, and have you ever... Hiketron has another command called Card Bio. I don't know if you know about this one, but check this out. Saron. Carl Lycus, a hypnotherapist who drains life energy after having been bitten by a mutated pterodactyl from the Savage Land, is also a Loader fan. I don't know if that last part is true. I also find it absolutely hilarious that Saron was created by being bitten by a mutated pterodactyl. Like, come on, comics. Yeah, is that the best you got for us? Mutated pterodactyls? I gotta say, it's one of the best ones. It's one of the best ones. Speaking of mutated pterodactyls, here he is. Do we need him? Yo, check this out. Ghost Spider to the rescue. Bam! A little lizard action, why not? The name is because he is a dinosaur. I could see that, Gooey. I could actually see that being 100% the reason why. Yeah, I think Hytron's just having a little bit of fun there with Loader. No, but Oro saying it is true. Or Gooey and Oro about to have a World Snap Federation-sized battle in chat. Interesting. Assuming, though, in HeroClix, they made a Loader set with the One Ring and characters named Saron had an easier time getting it and counted for him. Interesting. Citation needed. Cite me, fam. I'm just gonna cite Gooey. I'm be like, everything I've said must be true because Gooey said it first. What do I do here? Taskmaster has a 1 in 3 for showing up. That's not fantastic. We have Prio. Actually, really just like this. Oh no. They weren't playing Shuri's Lab? They played Leader instead? Okay. I think that's kind of okay for us. I actually think we Hulkbuster here to make this a 28 power card. Maybe a little extra onto Saron. What are the chances that they run Odin? Doesn't matter. If they run Odin, we still win. Oro found it. X-Men Volume 1, number 60. In the Shadow of Sauron. Fierce Talent. Wait a second. We got a voice modification for this. We got a voice mod for this.
Fierce towers of pain. They scraped my back, bringing forth leathery wings. My body, my face, my very soul, they are changed, transformed, filled with a bursting, billowing power. Power for good, or power for evil. And I choose evil. An evil so great, so monumental, that only one name in the annals of literature will contain it. The name of Tolkien's ultimate villain, the Dark Lord who personified evil, who was solely evil incarnate. The name of Sauron. Holy smokes.
Wow. Okay, there it is. Volume number 60, straight up. A Tolkien fan. That is cool shit. Thank you, Oro. I appreciate you sharing that with us. That was hella cool. Sounds about right for a dude. Yeah, for a dude who wants to turn people into dinosaurs instead of curing cancer. Yeah, evil personified. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Boom, boom. Boo, boo. Gosh, we gotta play Cult of the Land some Variety Tuesday, chat. I missed that game. It's a lot of fun. That's the problem with Variety Tuesday. It's only one day. Could we have 2 Tuesdays a week? Could we go Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday? And if we're doing that, can we just go ahead and do Saturday, Sunday? That'd be fantastic change to the week, if you know what I mean. His ability makes sense because he is an energy vampire, but the whole turning people into dinosaurs thing is so cool. Ain't it, PLG? Ain't it? Dude, speaking of him, here he is. He's showing up just on time. Oops, we accidentally all Saturdays. I guess maybe you guys would rather me have more Sundays in the schedule. It would be awesome, right, Creeping Death? Maybe if the work week was 2 days and we got 5 days off. I don't know. Universal income. I don't know, chat. I'm just saying I hate work and I don't want to do it anymore. That's all I'm trying to say, chat. I just don't want to do the work. Yeah, we called him fourth. I appreciate it, PLG. You snapped on someone in the Proving Grounds twice, won 4 cubes each time. They proceeded to rope you to the next match. They are rude. They are rude, Nutella Tiger. That's a rude person. And they may be a little butthurt. Maybe rude and butthurt, you know? I just realized our our playlist tonight has not been shuffled, so we've just been listening to it in order. Whatever, chat. Look, we got auto-tune working midway through the stream, so I am happy, you know? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's Proving Grounds. Who cares? Also, like, if you're gonna be salty and rope someone, be salty and rope someone because they did something not cool, not because they're literally better than the game than you are, you know? Like, don't get salty because someone's better at the game than you. Oh, so this is 18, but it's all I can do, whereas this is 20. This is 20. So I think I throw the 14 down and I throw the 6 over. And I split up the power a little bit. Maybe the idea was put Red Skull on right. I haven't really been paying attention to what my opponent has. They have leader. Oh, snap. Leader mid would make us lose mid. Please don't play leader mid. Please don't play leader mid. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's not leader because they played 2 cards. Kitty Pride, not quite enough. We get it. We get it. The Boomer Snap takes us in. No way they are a leader deck. They are, Owenly. They are. Check it out. I'll pull up the full screen right here. Look at this. Leader, Beast, Cable, Falcon. It's a bounce deck that tops out with leader. Isn't that insane, Owenly? Like, absolutely insane. That's true, Nutella Tiger. Sometimes you can be the best player and just get crap hands, right? But part of being the best player is being able to deal with crap hands. Oh, wait, someone asked for a t-shirt. Chat, I'm so sorry. Someone told me to show chat the t-shirt. That happened during Iron Man. Who did it? Who did it? I'm about to call you out right now, let you know that I'm showing you my t-shirt. Scrolling through here. Nutella Tiger, it was you. You're sitting here talking to me in chat. Why aren't you yelling at me, telling me to redeem the channel points? You spent your pets for Micho there, my friend. Gotta do it. I hate this a lot. You're snapping? All right, well, if you're snapping, check it out. Here's the t-shirt. It's Legend of Zelda. Boom! Oh, you saw a little belly button there. I'm sorry. There's a little Legend of Zelda t-shirt. This is all green. It's yellow down here. Maybe if I turn on red? No, that's not red at all. Oh, that's just making it brighter. Red? You can kind of see a little bit more of the colors if we go red. Now you can really see the green screen. So we'll go back to the atmosphere. But there it is. It is an official Nintendo shirt. I got it from the Nintendo store in New York City when I was up there for Creators Clash. That's the wrong color white. That's the wrong color white. Just can't remember because you've been snapping. I understand that, buddy. I understand that. Shulk. Little She-Hulk action. You think I saw a viewer submit something like that on Hooligan's channel? Oh, like some kind of weird leader bounce? Yeah, I've not quite seen this before, but... Do we win here? Yo, check it out, guys. Why is Hulkbuster in the deck? Our number one asked question tonight. Why is Hulkbuster in the deck? Here it is. Here it is, location variance. We throw Hulkbuster down on Sinister London. We end up with another She-Hulk. This ends up meaning that we have Taskmaster next turn. And I'm going to keep that. I'm not going to play the Ghost Spider. Leader bounce. Ooh, that Iron Man is scary.
Iron Man.
Iron Man is a bit scary for us. Alright, so we bail. I think we bail on Sinister London now, right? 13 and 9 is a 22, plus 3 is a 25. That's not enough to win Hellfire Club. Shit. This would be 13, which again is the same issue that we have here. If it bounced over here and we put 13, then it's just not enough. 26 here, probably not enough. I actually think we're supposed to retreat this. I agree. Even the Conquest Complete screen, it takes too many clicks. It takes too many clicks. Yeah, we've got such a hell of a turn here, right? Not at risk. Like, one extra cube doesn't really hurt us. I kind of think, like, our only hope is to do this. Oh, we're on Echo. Thank you, Ram. Thank you. I pressed the wrong button. We went to Echo mode instead of enhanced voice. Go mid, go mid. Ooh, a little hive mind, Metella Tiger. All right, I see you. Oh, we lost this hard.
All right, chat. It looks like we lost one game, but do not fret. We have plenty of cubes to still win. Plenty of cubes. While we're in the Hive Mind voice, this is my opportunity to remind you to snap on ego. That's right, chat. Snap on ego. It is the way. Little nebula action on right. We love to see this space run coming in as well. Our opponent plays their Scorpion card, which we will annihilate. We will destroy you. We will win this conquest.
Thank you again, Metella Tiger, for the voice modification of Hive Mind. Appreciate you. Yeah, this is funny. All right, miniaturized lab. So this is going to let us build up more on Mini Lab. I think at this point I forced him into staying in this or retreating. And we can go ahead and Sauron here. We can Shuri, we can marry, and please, oh please, find me the Taskmaster. Find me the Taskmaster. What face? Yeah, Hive Mind's a little creepy, isn't it? A little creepy. Still looking for that Taskmaster. We got 2 draws to draw a Taskmaster, a 2 and 4, 50% chance to get Taskmaster, and then we win. And then we win. Alright, opponent plays. Kitty Pride onto that one. Why would you not make your kitty free? You could have just made Kitty free. Still no Taskmaster. Still no Taskmaster. Alright, brother. Oh, there's a 1 in 5 chance that Cable took Taskmaster already. Good call, Oro. Good call. Good call. Why did you think this would win? Just never wins. We just double down on the lane we are winning. I played Shuri. Like, I played Shuri, I could not play a miniaturized lab. This arrow was an abysmal play. That's my arrow! That's my arrow! They played my arrow! I recognize that arrow. Those are my purple crackle dots. So it was a 2 and 4 Oro because this was the card they cabled away from us. But that's my arrow. He tried to use my beautiful, beautiful arrow against me. Well, I show you what that means. Get out of here. Give me my silver ticket. Go back into the proving grounds where you belong. Look at it. Look how beautiful she is. I love it. She's so beautiful. Okay, anyway, chat. Guys, it has been a fantastic Super Sunday Snap. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight, playing around, putting up with the technical difficulties of the day. We were so scared that we wouldn't get gets the boosters too. That's right, Oro. MVP for sure. Yeah. You know, at one point we had our voice mods messed up and it was really scary because, well, if you've been at the end of the stream, you've heard it once, and I've said it twice. I've probably said it a million times, and we thought that tonight would be the night that we couldn't say it, but guess what, chat? Marvel Snap is a shit ton of fun, but it is more fun when I get to play it live on Twitch.tv with you, chat. Thank you so very much.
Now, if you were following, if you were subscribing, if you were chatting or rating, your name will show up in the credits because this is just as much your show as it is mine.
Chat, thank you so very much. Once again, we're going to hit up the credit screen. We are going to thank Vampire Ego for the ending follow. Thank you, Vampire Ego. We're going to look up the credit screen. We're going to find a raider. When we raid, please, all the hearts, any hearts you got, red hearts, blue hearts, yellow hearts, green hearts, galaxy hearts, drop them in the chat. Speaking of which, chat, thank you so very much. It has been an absolute pleasure and honor and so much fun hanging out with viewers like you. I'll see you Tuesday for some variety.
Bye!
Hello, chat. Thank you once again for an amazing stream as we gather together to raid Super Tech God. Please drop all the amazing hearts in chat, and I'll see you later. Good night, you beautiful people.